Welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry for the small delay. And a few things I had to take care of off stream. Was running behind. Didn't have time to get everything taken care of before we started, but we're good now. Jeff, how's it going? Joke Slam, good to see you again. Anyone else lurking about? Anyone watching offline? Good to have you. We're gonna give Dauntless another shot tonight. I've still been playing this off stream a fair deal. Despite the last time I streamed it, it was kind of aggravating. I don't want to wear antlers. What is it? Is that like free? I'm not betting money on that. Fuck you. Anyway, yeah, I'm still playing it a lot off stream, and I'm still enjoying it. So I was like, what the hell? Let's stream it again, even if it's just me playing solo. which is probably what it's going to be. Where's my notes? I actually wrote down, like, all of the different monsters I need because it got difficult to keep track of. Let me see. Hopefully Qs are good. So anyway, I think... Oh, I wanted to upgrade my frost weapon first. Fuck. That's right. Let's try and do that first. I think a lot of my frustration from playing this last time is I was looking at it as a game that I thought would be good for streaming, that, like, viewers could play. That it would be easy to just be like, hey, everyone come play with me. It'll be fun. That's not the case. There's some serious interface issues with this game that makes it quite difficult to be that. It makes it quite difficult to play the game like that. So I learned from that, and now I'm probably just gonna play it solo. I'm not gonna be, like, completely... If regulars want to play, I'll probably be like, yeah, sure, let's do it. If some rando wants to play, I'm probably gonna be like, no. Nah, no thank you. Because there's so many issues. Like, with most multiplayer games like this, you have an issue that you're gonna have users that... You scale, right? Everyone's of different strength levels. Everyone's at different points in the game. And that causes issues, because you might get people that are like... You might get people that are under-leveled that want to be carried, or that they don't know what they need to do to carry on the storyline. You might get people that are way over-leveled and want to carry, or they just want to show off. And it's just, it's kind of a nightmare. So it might be better once I reach, like, some sort of end game, I guess. I don't know. But I don't know. We're just gonna wing it. We're just gonna wing it and see what happens. Like I said, hopefully Qs are better. I was complaining a couple nights ago. We were playing something else entirely, and we just happened to wind up talking about this. But if you're playing this game at, like, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, the queue times are terrible. Like, they're really bad. The only one that functions, this is what I've started doing, is patrols and escalations still work. Patrols are like, you just queue up for, like, an element. So I'll probably do some of these later, because I have some daily patrols ready to go. And then the monster that shows up is random. The downside to this is you might not necessarily get a monster you need. So that sucks. But at least people queue for those, and you can actually play the game. Escalation's similar. You have no idea what monsters are going to show up. If you try to queue for a specific monster, you'll sit in queue for like 5 minutes, and then when you finally get matched, you're the only one in the match. It's non-functional. So usually it's better around this hour. Knock on wood, this doesn't look good so far. I might have to just do patrols. It's tough getting the monsters you actually need at that rate, though. I did upgrade my armor just last night, though, actually. But yeah, it'll probably be a usual weekend stream. I like my weekend streams to be a little bit more grindy, I guess. Or I'm okay with them being a little bit grindy, where I'm not worried about, like, making it through a storyline or anything. I'm just kind of playing. I'm just kind of hanging out and playing. So I feel like this is a decent pick for that. Like I said, we'll see how it goes. Let me adjust this. Also my... Uh-huh. And yes, Jeff, before you ask, light counter's not working. I just saw that. Cool, I actually got a full group. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, no, I'm hitting refresh and it's just saying failed. So, oh well, hopefully it'll get working later. So on that note of it being more like grindy and like quick play-y, I don't really have a goal in mind in terms of like, oh, here's what I'm hoping to get done tonight. I'ma just go. I mean, I have a ton of quests. Like I said, I made a list of all the different... Oh my god, it's still so fucking laggy at the beginning of a hunt. Like, so the first 2 episodes of this, in case anyone's watching like the whole thing through and they were just hitting this point after watching all the earlier stuff, the first 2 episodes were on... I was playing them on the Switch version. I forgot to change my one cell. Oops. I switched to the PS4 version. There's not much of a difference. The Switch version's pretty good, honestly. It's not bad. It's all cross-play, cross-save, of course, so you can, like... There's no, like, downside. It's not like... I didn't switch to play with different people or anything like that. Where the fuck is this monster? The frame rate is way smoother on PS4. And frame rate's actually something that matters to me a lot. I'm not like a power guy. I don't give a shit about how powerful a console is, how good the graphics are, or anything like that. I don't care. And it looks like the same game, honestly. I don't think the Switch version suffers much visually, but the frame rate is like pretty shitty. That's the one thing that is pretty bad. But the performance issues with, like, random frame drops still totally exist. That's still a thing in both versions. Which is almost encouraging. Because it's like, oh, okay, that's not just a Switch thing. Well, that sucks. Oh, that double sucks. Oh, right, he does. You know what? I don't think I've actually fought one of these yet. Like, normally. I think I fought one in, like, an escalation or something. Because, yeah, he does these. And that creates that storm. I remember fighting one, but I don't think it was, like, it was under these... under this context. Explains how I have some materials from him already. I realized a pretty big thing with materials on this game too, which I'll try to point out. When you like break a monster, if you like break his horns or something, you don't have to carve in this like you do in Monster Hunter, but it does drop a little item on the ground that you have to like you just kind of run close to it and you pick it up. And I don't know if you have to do that to get the drops, but it seems you do. So I think I might have been missing out on drops for, like, the first, like, 20 hours of this game. Oops. That is unfortunate. Hey, Jack, how's it going? Oh my god, this thing's destroying me. Get it away. Get it away. Oh, thank you. That works. I was gonna res myself, but I was just waiting for a better opportunity to do it. Also, I still want to switch off of guns, to be honest. They're such a... It's like a completely different playstyle. It feels like I'm just playing like Splatoon or something. And honestly, there's not a lot of depth to them. They're really easy to play. But I put so much time and like money into upgrading the guns that I don't really want to like switch away from them right now. I think I'm just gonna wait till end game. I already have barrels for like every element and shit, so I'm kind of I'm just good to go for no matter what I'm up against. So yeah, I'll wait till I get further in the game and then I'll think about switching to something else, I think. my god. Jeez, you have to spam the shit out of that. He was coming for me. Oh, thank you. That was a surprisingly aware thing to do. You don't often see players in this game do smart things. Man, sometimes they're like... If they have like a charged forward attack, if it like like sometimes the homing on those attacks is really bizarre. I have this marksman shot thing that I don't really like, honestly. Probably gonna get rid of it soonish. But I've been trying to mix it up and use different variations on the guns. She's leaving. Because of how this game works, there's like a whole mastery thing for all the weapons, right? And you get like mastery for doing different things with different weapons. And that determines your like player level. So that's how you level up and get stronger, is by doing that stuff. So I've already used, like, usually I have that, like, that piercing shot thing, which is probably still my favorite one, but I maxed it out eventually, so I was like, well, why am I still using this? I might as well use the other ones that I haven't used yet to get the experience, because then I get stronger. This Marks one is good if I'm good with it, but I'm not good with it. It's one of those things. Like, it makes it so wherever you hit them, you deal increased damage if you continue to hit that spot. So if you like hit their tail with it and then just keep going, it adds up to a lot of damage. But I miss a lot, so it's not necessarily good. I can't even see where there it is. God, that's vicious. I don't know if I like that. Oh no. Damn it. Well. Yeah, you would. Fortunately, this doesn't seem to do much aside from you can't see shit. I don't think it affects your stats or anything. And then sometimes it doesn't work. Like, I hit him right in the tail there, and it didn't, like, affect him. I didn't know that if you stepped on those, you got froze. That is new information to me. He's doing this again. That sucked. Alright, calm down. If you can get him to sit still, then this Marks thing is pretty sweet. Can do some pretty crazy damage. I don't know what parts I needed from him, so I hope I got what I needed. I should have paid attention if it was like the tail or something. Wow, I did terrible that round. Finished 2 bounties though. I'll take that. Snowdrift Prism's almost done, and then I can switch that one out. I already forgot what I needed this for. Oh, from my barrel. I think one of the prisms needs it for upgrades too. I only just upgraded my armor like all the way. I mean, there's like as far as I currently can, and I already feel like I need like I need to be able to upgrade it again. But I don't know when I'm going to start getting the stuff that I need for that. I need like a new ingredient that I haven't seen yet. I should try to just gun and finish like the main quests.
You don't have to salute.
Man, I didn't get what I needed anyway. It's shitty. That is shitty. It's quill shot parts.
Good shooting.
Okay, what do I need for Pangar and Hellion? Okay, I'd really like to upgrade my Frost Barrel first, but it just might not be in the cards, I guess. Yeah, that's free. I'll do that. Yeah, just normie hunt behemoths. That works. Alright. So let's do this one. Because I actually have what I need to be able to do it. Alright, I wanted to change this one. I guess to reduce stamina cost. I don't know how much of a change that is. Negative 20%. Okay. It's not super ideal, but I don't know. Maybe stamina regen would be a better idea. I don't really like the mobility cells. That's part of why I want a different armor, is most of my armor had mobility cells in it. It was very mobility based, and I felt like I wasn't getting much out of it. I'd like to keep that up, but I want it somewhere else so it's not covering things up. Yeah, my current goal might be upgrading these two. I forget what I need for Storm. Oh, I need the fucking the electric spine asshole. I hate fighting him. That doesn't thrill me. Yeah, like I'm only 5 points over where my armor should be. That's not a good feeling. Yeah, it looks like they just broke the light counter again. Fantastic. I hate that, because, like, I can't troubleshoot it. I don't know how that thing works. I didn't build it. Are we all using guns? No, that guy has a lance. Warpike, whatever. The rest of us are using guns. Not sure how I feel about that. Oh my goodness, okay. I don't think I fought one of these yet, so... I mean, I have, but not like one of these, like, of this strength. So yeah, this could be interesting. I wish I had my piercing shot thing, because it's good for this guy, because how big he is. I'm pretty sure I dodged, but okay. Oh god, did not dodge that one. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you're acting like you're hurt. Hey Coulter, how's it going? Fuck. I'm bad. Oh my god. You know what my problem is like, the damage fall off on guns requires that you still have to be close enough to these things that they can easily get a hit in on you. Like, you'd think that the appeal of guns would be that you can keep your distance, right? Ha! Good one. It's funny. See, why did that not leave a mark thing on him? Maybe, like, you have to be within a certain distance or something. Maybe that also has a damage drop-off. So you got your Rufflet evolved? Yeah, I remember how long it took me to... Like I said, I think was that last night? Or night before? When I had to evolve that and Mandibuzz in Sword and Shield. Like, both of those just took so long. Is that, are you working on your Pokedex, or is that something that you are actually wanting to train? God, you've used way too much healing already. Don't feel good about this at all. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I was even in range for it to contact there, so that makes sense. Oh, so it's a little bit of both. I get you. This thing doesn't seem to really have any new tricks. Knock wood. You fucker. Have you played Sun and Moon before, or is this just a blind playthrough or just a replay through? Four times? So you really like that one, huh? I liked Sun and Moon a lot myself. Like, I think a lot of people didn't like it, but I enjoyed it. I'd be interested in replaying it someday. I don't know if I'll have time for something like that, though. It's hard to make time for replays of things if it's not something I can stream. Here you go, guys. Heal up. Or don't. That's fine, too. I'm full. Alright, where'd this thing go? It did not go that way, geniuses. Man, the big problem with this game... I know I ranted about this like the last time we played this, but you have like... There's like a lantern hanging from your belt, and you can get a bunch of different lanterns. With different... They have two abilities. They have one where you tap L1, and one where you hold L1. The one you start with... The tap gives you this, like, shield that I use, and then the hold gives you... It helps you track the monster. If you get rid of that lantern, you can't track the monster. Like, there's no way to track them. So people are always wandering off, like, lost, not knowing where they're going, because you have no way of knowing. Like, it makes... in my opinion, it makes this lantern feel very mandatory, even though otherwise, damage-wise, it's not good. Like, I think they intend for you to replace that lantern as quickly as possible, because you can't even upgrade this one or anything. But if you get rid of it, then you never know where you're going. And oftentimes in hunts, I feel like I'm the only one that knows where I'm going. Like, no one else they just run off in a random direction and then they get lost. It'd be one thing if you could watch monsters run away, but a lot of them just burrow underground, so you have no idea where they're going. So I feel like they need to add a tracking mechanic that just everybody, it's just a default mechanic that way you wouldn't feel like you have to continue using this lantern, or feel like you're at a disadvantage if you stop using it. Oh, that was probably not worth it. Damn, that didn't go through. Nice. Nice. That's a lot of damage. Oh, and there goes his tail. That's satisfying. Whoever knocked him down, like, gave me the opportunity I needed to do that. It's good stuff. Trying to finish it up before Christmas. How far are you now? Like, if you're leveling, evolving a Braviary, you're probably like end game already anyway, right? Because that's a real late evolver. You shouldn't have any trouble doing that. You got what, 4 days? And you said you're hoping to get Sword and Shield for, well, one or the other for Christmas, right? Fuck. Had to go for it. Like a dumb. Oh my god, this thing's really angry at me all of a sudden. I say as if I didn't just chop his tail off. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's dead. Man, I only did a B on that? Damn, I thought I did better than that. Hey, Divyesh, how's it going? Am I pronouncing that correctly? And what ethnicity is that name, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, the Y is silent, so it's just Divesh. Yeah, that sort of thing is tough, because every language has different letters that are completely silent. So that could be a hard thing to keep straight. I think I saw one a couple weeks ago that had like a K in there that was silent, and I was like, alright, whatever you say. I'm just gonna take your word for it. Oh, it's Indian. Interesting. I don't think I've met many people from India. Ooh. That's not as good as I was hoping it would be. Still cool. Okay, let's see. I have to fight another one of those, and unfortunately I don't really need that thing's, like, stuff for anything. Just try and kill another one of the Scraves, because then I can upgrade my barrel, and then we can fight the Hellion. Excuse me. And now comes the naive questions. Because I don't know anything about different countries or anything like that, so I always get super curious when I meet someone from another country. First of all, do you live in India, or are you Indian but you live elsewhere? And I always get curious about like what the weather's like there this time of year. Also, what time is it? It's probably what, like, morning? I've known people that have lived in Japan and in Korea, so it's similar time zone to that, I would assume. My geographical skills are awful. Man, the fucking queues sometime. I have to switch. No. We're still on fire. Never mind. 7 in the morning, jeez. Oh, I mostly meant, like, how cold does it get there for winter? Or that's typically a warmer country, isn't it? I think. Man, this queue takes forever. This is uncomfortable. Do I need to do it? Well, oh, it can get down to freezing there? That sounds pretty similar to the weather here, then. Maybe a little bit colder. It's been super cold here lately, so... I don't think it's been down to freezing yet, though. It's been getting close. Wow, this queue is terrible. It's bad. We're gonna cancel this one and do something else. It sucks that I need that to upgrade my barrel. I guess I could just fight. Can I do... No, because... That's a normal Pangar and a normal Scrave, so I'm not going to get what I need off of those. They can show up here. Chance of that happening is pretty slim. I'd rather not do Dire Patrols if I can help it. Because I think only like half of those behemoths are ones I'm going to need. Yeah, I kind of want to focus on getting some of these upgrades done. Alright, let's try and fight one of these losers. I hate these guys, but if I get a good group, it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Swap this on. Ooh, back up. Did I... Alright, so I'm still going to a Marksman Chamber. Those are all done. Ah, Snowdrift is done. Okay, we're going to switch back to Stoneheart and finish that. Alright. I do the same thing, actually. Yeah, I have 2 blankets, and I have a fan running. The fan is just running for, like, white noise, though. Though I sleep during the day, so it's, like, not as cold. Yeah, it's 8:44 p.m. here. Oh, really? I didn't know that about the time zone. Yeah, I assumed most time zones were all, like, on the hour. And thank you for subscribing, by the way. Like counter's still dead. Let me see if I can get a workaround for that super quick. Hope that didn't cause a ton of lag. I'm just gonna have to depend on you guys for that right now. Seems like a fairly normal schedule. A little bit of an early riser, it sounds like. But yeah, I'm a night owl. I go to sleep at like 9 in the morning. Wake up around 6. Lately. For a while there, I was waking up around like 4 or 5. I need to get back into that habit because I liked that a lot more. Well, that was unfortunate. Late in the game, you only have 4 Pokemon. I usually only have like 5 Pokemon in most of the games. I rarely have a full team. Even in Sword and Shield, I had a team of 5. I always have a hard time deciding on like the final member. And then by the time I do, they have a hard time getting caught up to everyone else. Are we going the wrong way again? Whoa. Oh, really? That's funny. It's always amazing to me that, like, I never judge people on their age, because sometimes I wouldn't have guessed that you were that young, honestly. These things suck. That explains why you're an earlier riser, though. At that age, I was an early riser, too. I figured teenager, but even a little bit older than 12, like 14, 15 is what I was expecting. Maybe even a little older. Wait. A lot of it is that I find that kids from other countries, like, typically communicate better than actual, like, American kids do. even when English isn't their first language, sometimes they're easier to understand than some American kids. Because American kids just they just meme all the time. It's, like, impossible to hold a conversation with them. Except for Coulter. Coulter's one of the good ones. So I think this one you actually can't attack. I think it just shocks you if you attack it. The lower level one didn't have that. Oh, so you know how to write and type in English, but you don't know how to speak it very well? Seems like you still have a perfectly fine time with understanding it, though. Yeah, like you can see a little blue sphere, like right there. That's loot. Pointed that out earlier. Holy crap, it died already? Someone had stupid gear. What the hell? That's insane. Good. Because he's a jerk. And I don't want to spend longer than I have to fighting that damn thing. Like, that's a situation where I don't mind being carried. Sometimes they're just jerks, and you just want it to be done. I still think I have to kill, like, another one of those, so that sucks. That seems like I mean, I guess if it was specifically a class for, like, I remember taking classes for languages when I was a kid, and it was very, they tried to do that. They were like, you should only be using the language that you're learning here to try and encourage you to commit to learning it. That seems like a bit of an extreme punishment, though. What do I need this for? Oh, for this guy. I only... I need more. I don't want to fight more. Fine. I mean, I guess I have to fight more anyway, so it's whatever. I'd rather not, but okay. Yeah, Coulter. Yup. I forget what the other one's called. It's okay, I mentioned the other night that I only just realized that unpheasant's supposed to be a pun of unpleasant. How many generations old is that? That's like 3 generations old. That's like at least like 8 years ago. And I never got it. I never got that one. It's not the best, so that's probably why I never got it, but it's also a whatever Pokemon that most people don't care about, so that's another part. The other 2 are still loading. I was gonna say, did I really get matched with only 2 people? Or with only 1 other person? Because, pass? Oh, of course the drop I need is the rare one. I hate this game. Did I ask Coulter, by the way, if there's anything in particular you'd want to see streamed over the holiday break? Been trying to ask people that if they're gonna have a abundance of free time, if there's anything in particular they'd like to see. I mean, I already have like half of it scheduled, but still. Your English is pretty good. I can understand you, like, no problem. Hopefully this one goes just as smoothly as the last one did. I saw somebody in another stream like a couple days ago that was like, he was obviously using Google Translate because like the sentences were like very clunky, and I was like, but I can tell that you're not. I can tell that you're like putting them together yourself because they all sound very natural. Yeah, English is a really dumb language. It is. It is. But I've started using that as an excuse to just kind of make it up as I go. Like, because who cares, right? It has a lot of really dumb rules that don't make any sense. So just make words up. Who cares? Who cares? If it sounds right, good enough. Like... I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Well, at least we got people that are doing it correctly. Would you back off? Okay. Why did that not put a mark? Oh, it's on his... How did it get on his leg? And on that leg? Alright. Okay. Just kill it. I know, I can't understand any of that. I don't know any other languages, sadly. I've taken multiple classes to learn multiple different languages, and I've just... none of it's ever stuck. And now... This isn't necessarily true, but now I'm probably too old to learn another language. It gets a lot harder the older you get. It's better to do it when you're young. I'm sure if I put my mind to it, I could still do it, but... Okay, this is not going well. I thought that stump was a player. I'm a dumb. I was like, I'll revive you. That was unfortunate. This is not going well. Oh man, this is ugly. Oh, you're slow at typing it, but you can write it faster. When I was trying to learn Japanese, that's the one I'd still be interested in learning, I think. I really liked writing Japanese. Ow. Yeah, peripheral vision for the win. Okay. God, you guys need to stop dying. You know the goal is to not die, right? Okay, I'm gonna give you... And I'm not getting one of these. That should help, and then we're gonna use one of these. I don't know what that bounty was. But I got it, I guess. Okay. Did he only drop that one thing as spines? Okay. Sorry, I'm focusing now, because these guys don't screw around. Oh god, that was close. Alright, we're keeping him, like, on lockdown now. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna shield up. Oh no, I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. Those spines cause, like, such a problem if nobody's dealing with them correctly. Alright, let's drop one of these. Oh, I see what you're saying. Coulter. Yeah, like, I actually found, I think it was like a DS game that taught Japanese that I actually thought did like a pretty decent job of it. But I just never got far with it. Honestly, a lot of the Japanese I learned was by playing Pokemon. 5th generation, I played the Japanese version. And I just, like, started trying to piece it together just by playing that. Just started, like, recognizing things due to repetition. Be like, oh, I recognize that name. But again, I didn't stick with it, so none of it stuck. Yeah, fuck your tail. Oh no. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I got lucky. Oh no, this is bad. Bad things are happening. Okay. Oh, I nailed it. Nice. Nice. Get to be a bit of a crack shot. Ow. Oh, come on. Like, now that I'm ready for them, they're not firing. There we go. And none of them fired at me. Okay. That's fine. I got some of them. Nice. And he's dead anyway. Okay. That went alright. That was uglier than the first one, but we still got it. Hey Volpe, how's it going? Okay, so we got 3 of those dead. We got only 1 of the things I needed. That figures. Finish the bounty. Boop. Yeah, cursive is something that, like, no one uses. I'm surprised they even still teach cursive. Like, why? The only thing you need to know it for, really, is for signing your name, I guess. But even then, most people don't use cursive when they're signing their names. Like, the older you get, like, as you start developing your signature, it becomes less and less cursive. I've even known teachers that have been like, why are we teaching cursive? Like, even they're like, what's the point of this? Yep, I still don't have enough, so I still have to kill another one.
Launcher 6.
'Tis the Monster Hunter way, baby. Somebody sent me an invite, I think. I thought it said they sent me an invite, but I don't have any invites. So never mind. Alright, I guess I'm gonna just kill another one of those because I'd like to finish that barrel. Might as well just get it done. I can't interrupt for shit. Get interrupts with repeaters? What? Is that even possible? I guess I would technically finish that faster than 15 interruptions, even though I don't know how to interrupt with repeaters. I didn't think we could. These all suck. These all suck. These are all just sucky bounties. Alright. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna fight another one of these so we can finish that barrel. Almost level 18 on the pass. Okay. And I've had that happen, Volpe, with what you're saying about you were watching something, it made you want to make something of your own. I've had that. Watching something, playing something, and then I'm like, man, I want to make a game like this. Yes, your signature eventually just becomes like a zigzag. In most cases. If anything, you have like the first letter of your first and last name is, as long as that's still eligible, you're fine. Everything else is just a scribble. More or less. The funny thing is that I probably could still write in cursive if it came to it. Like, if I had to, I could probably be like, oh yeah, I know how to do that. Somehow that stuck with me. I don't remember a damn thing about multiplying fractions and shit, but I could still write in cursive. So that's something, I guess. That's basically a signature, yeah. I remember a couple of years ago, I don't remember why I wound up like reading something that this person wrote, but I met somebody who wrote in cursive all the time. All of it. Everything they wrote was in cursive, and it was so ineligible. You couldn't read any of it. It was just it was just a scribble. And I was like, why would you do this? My handwriting is trash. Just gonna put that out there. My handwriting's really bad. I've made notes on artwork, like I've done like concept artwork of characters, and I'll add like notes in the margin, and I'll go back years later and I'm like, I can't read that. My own writing, I can't read it. My writing's bad, but but if I'm writing something that other people are gonna have to read, I put a little bit more effort into it. And I can't imagine putting everything in cursive, because who's going to be able to read that? There's only 3 of us, and there's 4 of us. Well, this could suck. This could either go very well, because one of them might be super overgeared, or it could go very poorly. Excuse me. Yeah, with the way this person was writing, they may as well have been writing in another language. Like, I wouldn't have known the difference. Do you guys know where you're going? This guy seems to know where he's going. Other guy doesn't seem to know where he's going. Whoa. That frame drop. Break. Oh, you got an error code trying to boot Dauntless last night? Is it updated? Because they did release an update. Something to keep in mind with games like this is there's gonna be updates on a pretty frequent basis. Oh, there he is. Okay, here goes. Oh, good. Someone's dead already. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I actually hit that. I thought it got me. Good stuff. Pop. Shit. Premium English. That's funny. Yeah, Volpe, that's the end. When you fight, like, his dog, and then you fight him with the lightsaber, and then he, like, becomes a big dog. That's it. Ow. I'm a little surprised, honestly, because the final boss of Mega Man X is pretty hard. Sounds like it didn't take you very long. I still regularly have trouble with that fight. Ow. This thing is destroying us. Oh, you didn't beat the final one? No, then you didn't beat the game. No, that doesn't count. Means you made it to the end. It's a start. Oh, he killed me. Sounds like you're making really solid progress. Like you're getting through it. Shit. Okay. You troll. You troll. I don't have any ammo. I'm a bad. Okay. I'm just gonna let this end. We're not gonna be able to. I mean, he's already at half health. Maybe. Maybe. We're not doing that bad. Oh my god. We have to take care of some of these spines, though. Oh, baby. Good stuff, okay. Hit him hard. Oh, the other guy had a revive left and he was just choosing not to use it? What a dick. Ow. Oh no. Didn't want to do that. Okay, well, at least you ran. Okay, get out of here. that up. Okay. Go ahead, keep healing. You need it more than I do. A1, A2, is A1 like, I think our equivalent of that is like we have like A plus and A minus and A and then A minus. Is that what A1 and A2 is? Is like different levels? Pick it up. There you go. And boop. Okay, where are we going? He's that way. Is there an A3 then, or is it just the two levels? There he is. Get over here, boys. I'm semi-confident that we can do this. I'm out of self-revives, though, and that's a bit of a problem. Oh, whatever. Back off. Fortunately, there is an audio key. Ew. Oh, you fucking... God, this boss is nightmarish. Not a fan. Getting better at dealing with the spines, at least. It's just so many players don't bother. I think we're okay. Oh, I did hit it, okay. I thought it hit me. I was about to be upset. Oh dear. Stuff for that. Nope. God, you have to be such a tryhard to fight this guy. There's no being lazy fighting this guy. Whew. That was intense. Oh, it was that it needed to... Wow, we did terrible. See, I've actually... Aside from, like, the... I mean, we all died a lot, I guess. I don't know. I think I might be able to upgrade my thing now. So that's cool. Was it that you had to update it, Volpe, and you hadn't? Ugh. Alright, Timesh, no problem. We will be here for a while tonight, so... Okay, let's go upgrade my barrel.
One moment, please.
Nice. Okay, so that's all up to... +7 is like the highest I can get them right now. Let me see. So I need Rockfall Scarn for this. I need Scorchstone Hellion for this. I need Scrave for this. I don't think I need Shockjaw anymore. I think we're done with that one. So that's nice. We got the quest done, and I got all the equipment upgrades that I needed from it. Yeah, I think so. Cool. Okay, I'd really like to upgrade the Frost Barrel. $75k part damage. I do a lot of part damage. Although... yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to get this one. Let's just get rid of that. I think you have to, like, gear specifically to be able to interrupt. So that's just not useful. Wound... no, I don't do wound damage. I do part damage. I don't do any wound damage, so that would just sit there for forever. We're probably going to do patrols later. Yeah, I'm gonna go with patrols. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. Have to kill Deadeye Quillshot. I kind of want to get this one done. All right, let's try and get what I need for the Frost Barrel. So I can get that upgraded, and then I'll have all my barrels upgraded. Oops. Ooh, now I have extra reason to do patrols, so that's cool. Okay. Hey Taro, how's it going? The queue for this particular monster is trash, though. It sucks. But I need it. I need things from it. I don't even know what I need, but I need it.
Speak up, Slayer.
I need Frost Mantles, which is just a rare drop. I don't even have to, like, break anything in particular. I just gotta kill it. And for this, I need most of this other stuff. I don't. Oh, I need some for this too. Oh my god. I just don't want to fight him right now.
Take care out there.
Repeaters are fun. They're just like, they're really simple, and there's not like, it's a very low skill cap. There's not a lot to learn with them. But the only reason I'm sticking with them is because at this point in the game, I don't want to, it's going to be such a derail to switch weapons. So it's like, I'm just gonna stay with these until the end, because I already have, like, all the barrels for, like, the different elements and everything, so I'm just, like, I'm in a position where I can cover everything. I don't feel like getting another weapon set up to that point. I think once I hit endgame, I'm gonna switch to something else. I mean, they are fun, it's just I wish there was a little bit more depth to them. I don't know what weapon I want to switch to. That's the other reason why I was, like, not going to switch just yet, because I can't make up my mind. Man, where's the other rings at? I know there's still 2 rings out here somewhere that I haven't found. And my OCD requires that I find both and not just one. Oh yeah, I think I saw on Discord that you found a shiny. It's a Jellicent, right? And that was just like something you just accidentally encountered. That's what mine was. The Cubchoo I found. It was like, oh, there's one of the rings. It was one of those things where I don't really encounter wild Pokemon much anymore. It was one of the ones I just happened to encounter. And, like, it wasn't even by accident. It was just, like, it was one of the glowy ones that gives you extra watts. And I was like, I should probably be fighting those just to get extra watts. So I fought it, and then I was like, oh, he's purple. Cool. Oh, there's the other one. I saw it off in the distance. I think my concern is if I were to switch weapons at this point, I'd probably only build a neutral weapon and then just use it for everything, which would probably be less ideal than what I'm currently doing. Yeah, they don't shine in the overworld in this one. See, it only gave me one guy. And I hate that, like, you can't back out. I'd have to, like, reboot the game to back out. Pain in the ass. And then I'm gonna feel bad for abandoning this guy. So, I guess we'll give it a shot, but my hopes aren't high. On the other hand, I should look to see, in regards to the neutral weapons, I think I unlocked the third one. I should look to see if that's any good. But then, like I said, I can't decide which weapon I want to go with either. Because they all have their appeals, I think. Except for the scythes. I don't have much of an interest in the scythes, but the sword looks pretty fun, the axe looks pretty fun, and versatile. Like, you can get those interrupts with it, so that makes it look really good. The hammer and the warpike are probably the most complicated ones. If I wanted to be a tryhard and go with the ones that are hard, like, difficult to use, I'd probably want to go with one of those. I'm not that interested in strikers either. But I'd say the other 4 are all options. My gut always says hammer, especially because you never see anybody playing hammer. Man, I have a bad feeling about this. Steven, yeah, he's with me. I was gonna say, is he just fucking idling? Okay. I hope you're geared as fuck, slow boy, cause it's not like a super promising. Oh man. Pretty sure I dodged under that, but okay. God, it takes so long to break that. Oh, yeah. Get the fuck out of here. As I said, not feeling super confident about fighting this thing with only 2 people. One of my biggest gripes with this game, I think, is I feel like they intend for you... these things do scale depending on how many players you have, but I feel like they really intend for you to have 4 people all the time. Oh my god. This thing is such cancer. This thing's always been cancer. Even, like, the first one I fought was like, oh... This boss is cancer. Okay. And if he wasn't frozen too, that's a problem. She might have been. Was I not hitting him? I was trying. I was trying. Oh, I remember you telling me about that, Taro. How far are you in this now? Honestly, I could probably be moving way faster if I wasn't trying to, like, upgrade all my shit, like, evenly and stuff. After I upgrade this barrel, I think I'm gonna just focus on, like, trying to complete the main quest and move on. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm gonna use that. Because his head's in the right place trying to destroy that. Oh, he just threw him off the cliff. That's cheap as fuck. Oh no, he is right there. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck this boss. Yeah, this isn't gonna happen. The thing is if you're only gonna do it with like 2 people, one of you has to be overgeared, I think, or you both have to just be dodging like fucking everything. And I'm clearly not. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm just gonna let this end. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. If he's already out of self-revives and we're only a quarter through this thing's health, it's not happening. It's not even worth trying. No, yeah, this isn't a family-friendly channel. I hate to tell you. You're thinking of uninstalling this? Or Warframe? Because I was gonna say, this was only like 5 gigs, right? This was actually like pretty small. Man, fighting that thing fucking sucks. Because no one is fighting it. Alright, yeah, screw it. We're gonna... Let's fight... Let's do the other Pangar. Since I already have my... Oh, I need to make more things. Consumables. Although some of these consumables I'm questioning the usefulness of. It's just War Farm now. Didn't they just release an update? Was it not anything special? Is this not where you make the things? I thought it was. Let's make some of those. Do you make the pylons from the grenade guy, I guess?
Ah, there you are.
Could have stopped what? I don't know what I said. The hell am I doing? Where the hell do you make the pylons? I don't remember. Shit. Okay. Oh, is it just like more of the same content for Warframe? That's unfortunate. A lot of games like this are like that, unfortunately. That's why it's something disheartening about this game is like I'm having fun for now, but eventually I'm gonna lose interest because it's just gonna be the same thing over and over and over again. They're not gonna like... It's very rare. It's very rare for a game to pull a Destiny 2 or a Final Fantasy 14 where they completely scrap everything and they're like, let's just do over and fix it. It's very rare for them to do that. For the most part, they just keep doing the same thing and just adding more content. And that's discouraging. Oh no, you're fine. I mean, I'm swearing too. That's how it is here. It's not family friendly, so... If he's not comfortable watching stuff like that, then like that's fine. It's one of those things where it's like I can't change that. I couldn't force myself to be family friendly. Like I just couldn't do it. Then have to constantly worry about accidentally letting one slip. I can't imagine. Like, I've known family-friendly streamers that are that's not who they are. Like, they swear constantly, just not on camera. I'd be constantly afraid of letting one slip. And then everybody's gonna be like, oh, you said the thing, and like, fuck that. Fuck that. My only thing is, like, I don't like people using, like, slurs or anything like that, but nobody ever does, because it's mostly accepted that that's not okay. Like, I get touchy about that stuff. The stuff that's just clearly offensive. Guess let's do one of these. But yeah, we haven't really had a problem with that here anyway, so... But I think that falls under the no toxicity rule, like... And yeah, every now and then you see somebody that just takes so long to ready up. But, you know what? I've done it on accident. The interface isn't very clear. Sometimes I think I'm ready and I'm actually not readied up. So, I could understand that. But I think a lot of times people join queues and then they just AFK while they're waiting. Which I understand. Sometimes the queues take way too fucking long. So, what can you do? Surprised that didn't... It hit me on the way back. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. I am a firm believer that that stuff should not count as an attack. Knock me on my ass, sure, but it shouldn't do, like, a ton of damage. Monster Hunter has that problem, too, where, like, okay, yeah, these things are big, and if he's just moving, and his tail hits me, like, it's going to knock me on my ass. I'm not saying it shouldn't, but it shouldn't do half of my health and damage, either. Oh, damage. Big damage. Oh, big damage. Oh, big damage. That was fun. Ow. Who gave me all this attack speed? Because it's awesome. Whoever did that, keep doing it. Oh no. Let's see, that was an attack. Okay, that would probably hurt. It's probably the other gunner that gave me the attack speed. He probably has the buff still. I can't decide if I like the buff or the mine more. Both seem simultaneously good and bad in different ways. That thing died crazy fast. Oh, does Sword have a buff thing too? Okay, well that's done, so we never have to fight another one of those. Cool. Let's remove that from my list. I really don't want to fight the Hellion without upgrading the Frost Barrel more. I don't think I knew that Sword had that. That's pretty cool. Like, yeah, repeaters have that buff you can drop, but I dropped it for the mine, which I think I overall like more. Except for the fact that sometimes you drop the mine and they, like, step right on it and it doesn't explode. That's frustrating, but... That's what the repeater one looks like. You don't see many people using those, honestly. I don't see that many sword users, period. So that might be part of it. I don't want to fight this thing because the queue sucks and I'm not doing it with, like, only one other person. Also, Skarn's an asshole, so I kind of don't want to do that either. We do need to do some quill shots. And Shrike, who's a dick. I want to just get the quest done, but I guess I could just get carried. I'd rather not, but I guess I could. We're gonna give it one more chance. It's like one of the things that sucks most about this game. Like, typically queues are better at this hour, but in like the early morning hours, queues are so bad. You can basically only play patrols or escalations at that point because nobody does the pursuits. That didn't take too long though. That's encouraging. I think what I might do is, like, I guess I just have to do this smarter, right? So saying, like, I don't remember when we streamed this last, but the last time I streamed it, I tried to put a focus on playing, like, with viewers, and it, like, just didn't go very well. And that made me say, oh, I'll just play it solo then. I guess I could still do it with viewers. I would just have to focus on, like, we would just do escalations or something like that. Something simple that I can just say, can you do escalations? Okay, cool, we'll do that. We're not, like, less worrying about what particular monsters people need to slay. I guess we could do patrols too, but asking people for, like, what specific monsters do you need to hunt, it's like, it kind of just doesn't work. Canned mac and cheese. The few times I've had canned mac and cheese, I haven't liked it. But maybe I just had a bad brand. There's probably some better brands out there. What is it? 2 swords and a... Yeah, 2 swords, 2 gunners. You do see swords every now and then, but it's not super often. I've noticed that hammer, warpike, and axe is, like, by far the least common weapons. Whew. Yeah, it's food. I said I had a regular sandwich for today. Nice and simple. Problem is simple means it might not keep me full for very long. Ooh, got an powered reload from that. Oh, I'm bad. No. This thing takes way... Like, it shouldn't take this many clips to destroy this. I guess it's depending on multiple people doing it. But I kind of disagree with that. I feel like one person should be able to take care of that. Maybe two. Good luck, now we have another one. What's this guy doing? Why is this such a free-to-play thing? Where you tend to see people just standing there like they have no idea what they're doing. Like, every free-to-play game I've ever played, you have that... You see those players that are just like... I'm gonna put the controller down and just step away for a minute now. Like, really? Hey Riley, how's it going? Yeah, I've only broken parts solo when I'm, like, overgeared. Oh my god. That was already another one. Oh, somebody left. Fantastic. Another person left. They need to fix the fact that there's no penalty to leaving. Like, you can just do this, no penalty. And, like, boom. You can jump right back into the game and pick a new hunt. Like, they kind of need to fix that. On one hand, I understand why they left. There was 4 of us and that thing still had full health. So we weren't getting anywhere with that hunt. Like, I get it. But on the other hand, it's shitty that you can do that, and that there's no penalty at all. Except for waiting through the load screen, which isn't that bad. Like, could have been worse. God, I need one fucking part from this thing. No, it's a drop from killing it, so there's no way I got one already. I'm gonna do an escalation to cool off, because it's easy. I wish you could see your masteries, like, right here, because I don't remember which one of these I have lower. I want to say it's this one. Yeah, that would be fine, I think. If they just said, like, all right, well, you can join one solo, but you can't join a queue right now for this amount of time. And yeah, the more often you do it, make it that it's just you have to wait longer, or do the thing where if you leave enough, it'll only match you with other people that leave. So you just have to deal with other people that are inconsistent. Therefore, if you actually stay for hunts, you'll be rewarded by only being matched with people that stay for hunts. I will say, for the most part, I don't see people leave that much. It's not something... What the hell is she wearing? It's not something I see super often, where people abandon hunts. Like, despite the fact that there's no penalty. You'd think that if there was no penalty, people would do it constantly. But I actually don't see it that much. What am I... Not mastery. That's not what I wanted. But let's also check that. They're about even. So that's fine. This is almost done. Then we can get rid of that. This is what I wanted to check. For Terra or Shock, we'll probably see at least one of those here. I do have to do patrols then for that, so maybe we'll do that after this. This isn't looking promising. Why is it taking so long for these two to get in? I'd rather not do this with only 2 people. And that looks like what we have. Fantastic. This is going to go horribly.
Focus on those behemoths and the power they're feeding on. We need that energy back in Ramsgate. We don't need any more hypercharged
Durable but conductive weak point. I hate this asshole. I hate fighting this fucking thing. Yeah, and disconnects happen, like, so you don't want it to be too punishing, because sometimes it does just happen on accident. The game crashes, or power goes out. Damn! She actually took the tail out. Look at that. Imagine that. Somebody that actually goes for the tail. Well, now you got a double weak point. How you feeling about that? Nice. Nice. What fucking weapon is she using? Is it the war pike? Seems to be putting some good work in. I could see that. Being their Nargacuga. He's kind of a jerk in similar ways, for sure. Dodging through an attack. No. Yeah, we want executioner, I think. My god, the frame drop, it's so bad. What are you wearing on your head? What is that? What on earth? Oh, look, it's the one I need. Or wait, no, it's just a normal Scrave, right? See, this is where it's gonna go horribly wrong. How are we supposed to fight two of these with just two of us? Ooh. What? Oh, they both attacked me. I think that's what happened. Oh my god. I think they can deal damage to each other, yeah. Have you not done an escalation yet? Because that's what this is. And yeah, you have a chance to see two at once in this. Oh my god. This guy's kind of an asshole too, for similar reasons. I don't want to be in here. Oh no! You ass. Oh, this is super uncomfortable. I don't like this. And again, since there's no penalty, I'm tempted to just be like, well, if I ever see an escalation again where there's only two of us, I'm just gonna leave and re-queue. Oh my god. Oh my god. There are no words. What was I stuck on? That was bullshit. I was like rolling in place. You fucking ass. Come on. No, you don't get any more range, unfortunately. Not that I've seen. Oh my god. Oh, loot. Could have gone worse, all things considered. Alright, we're gonna take one of these, but otherwise, you don't want the rest of that? Are you sure? Hey, Soph, how's it going? I'll take an extra damage. But yeah, escalations are pretty cool. I think, like I was saying earlier, I think if I were to do a stream where I'm like, okay, anyone can come in and play, we would probably just do escalations, because it's easy. Like, we don't have to worry about people needing quests and shit, we can just jump in and play. Patrols would maybe be fine, too. This is probably, like, the quick... Like, the quick play-ist mode. And it lasts longer than a patrol would. Fucking hot, though. I think I saw an article the other day about how Australia had, like, its hottest day on record the other day. I saw it, I was like, poor Soph. How did that hit me? I'm gonna disagree with that. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. He's dead. Oh, do you guys do Celsius there? I'm guessing that's Celsius. I think I saw that in Fahrenheit it was like 105 or something like that. This one. Come on, use it. There we go. There we go. Full health. Do one of these. 86 isn't too bad. Could be much worse. 86 is right on the edge of when I start saying, okay, fuck life. I'm just going to clean out the refrigerator and outright live in the refrigerator. I'll be in there if you need me. Like, high 80s and 90s, that's when I'm like, I'm done. Oh, does it get like really humid there? Ow. Damn, I missed. The fuck is this? This war pike has a fucking laser on it. Mine doesn't have a laser. It's just a little light bulb that blinks. Oh yeah, if you lived down in Texas and Arizona your whole life, then yeah, I imagine you would. It rarely gets into the 90s here, so... Just to give you an idea of, like, what our hottest is.
Looks like that's the worst. More shark danger for us.
Cool, I finished Stoneheart. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I never make it. Okay, that actually went, like, really smoothly. I thought seeing 2 people, I was like, we're fucked. We're super fucked. But no, that went alright. If you actually had winter, you'd be okay. Yeah, do you even, like... Do you ever see snow there? I would assume not. Except unless it's, like, just a really bizarre twist of weather. Oh, like only on like the most southern edge of Australia. One point away from That sounds like a pretty nice upgrade, actually. Okay, yeah, that was a nice little change of pace. Let's do some patrols, I think. Okay, so this one's done, and this one's done. Let's get some new bounties. Stagger down. I don't do much stagger damage. Oh, behemoths repeaters count as 2. Like, yeah. Just like 5 behemoths using repeaters. Yeah, that'll be the quickest one. Nice, that's a silver one too. It's a level up, isn't it? No, not quite yet. Soon. Soon. Alright, I guess we're gonna do a patrol or 3. See if I can't get lucky. Maybe I'll get some of the stuff I need anyway. I think there's a roughly like a 60% chance of seeing a monster that I actually need, so... Here's hoping. Alright, I have to change my prism. I don't think I'm done with searing. Hold on. Still need ways to go on that. And then that's probably getting shelved. I don't really like that one very much. Alright, so Stoneheart's done. Snowdrift is done. Searing is done. I need to do Glacial. Which I haven't used this one yet. Okay, onward. Yeah, a lot of sea life is like very insect-like, aren't they? And yeah, this figures. I got fucking Valamir, one I don't need at all. But I don't want to be a dick and just leave every time it's something I don't need, so here we go. I think after, like, I might just do this one patrol and then maybe I'll alternate. I'll do a patrol and then I'll try to queue for something specifically that I actually need, and then I'll do another patrol and then another specific queue. Maybe I'll rotate it like that and see how it goes. Got a sword user, another gunner, and an axe user. Oh my god, the frame drops are so bad. Load better. There he is. You can see him way off in the distance. Where the fuck? Oh, they're all gathering too. Alright, I was gonna say, where the hell are they? I was gathering waiting for you guys to get here. Yeah, do it. Punch him in the face. Or in the leg, okay. This guy's kind of an asshole, by the way. I don't like this. It's such a cool design. He's like a laser beetle lizard. Ow. Oh, that blinds you if it hits you? I don't think I knew that. These flares are fucking obnoxious, though. I hate these things. How do you even get in here again as melee? Like, how do you deal with that? Can you destroy them? Like, I have no idea. The shield gives you immunity to them, it looks like. So that's nice. Fuck your tail. Fuck your tail. It's a lot of damage I just put in. Oh, you just get enough life that you can deal with it? I mean, that purple gem, the shield it gives you, certainly helps. If you just gun it for that. Flares don't do much damage, they just interrupt you. This game's a little bit easier to keep up with chat with compared to Monster Hunter. Not sure what exactly. It might just be the repeater playstyle. I don't have to worry about combos or anything. Yeah, it's just like Dark Souls and Monster Hunter itself. Like, Monster Hunter's the same way. It's all about timing your dodges. I feel like this is a bit more punishing than Monster Hunter is in terms of dodging. Like, you have to be really... Your timing has to be really good. I don't know, it's hard to say because I've been playing Monster Hunter World with Charge Blade and I just block everything. So, it could be totally wrong. You fuck. That's unfortunate. Oh, and now he's doing that, so now it's just like safe, not safe to go up there. That's fantastic. Come on, give me that break. There it is. I do think this is probably, like, one of the harder free-to-play games out there on that note. Because, like, a lot of free-to-play games are kind of like... They're World of Warcrafts, right? And they're typically not difficult. They're just grindy. I feel like this is actually, like, pretty difficult. You kind of have to... You can't just out-gear everything. Even lower-level stuff has still put me in my place if I'm being careless. So... I think it kind of... sets itself apart just with that. That's unusual. I don't know why I'm still going for the tail. Just go for the horn now. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, that reload didn't finish. I'm sad. How did that hit his arm? Excuse me? I don't like the marks. Servo, or what the fuck it's called. God. Nice. Achieve. Oh my god. I don't like this at all. I am totally stuck. Oh my god. That was terrifying. You think they will? Think they're gonna do that eventually and just make it like super easy? Or pay to win? I think that's more likely, that they're gonna try to make it pay to win. At the moment, it seems like most paid stuff is cosmetic, so they're on the right track for now, but yeah, it's my biggest concern with this game is that it's gonna fall victim to bad business practice. Come on, break that fucking horn. A bomb. No, you fuck! What a tragic waste. You are such a fuck. Alright, there, I'll take it easy. And hey, Scarlet, how's it going? And Flapper Raiders, how's it going? Volpe, welcome back. Flapper, how's it going? How was your Pokemon stream? Baja, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Good timing. We just killed the thing. S plus. I wrecked that one. Well, I'm feeling a sneeze coming on at the moment, but aside from that, I'm well, Scarlet. You tore through that post game, then? I guess it wasn't too terribly long. But yeah, that's good. Are you gonna be doing? Are you planning to do shiny hunts? I'm not sure if you've mentioned that or not. I'm not planning to, but I guess I'm glad that now it's all set up that if I want to, I can. Like, I guess that's cool. Alright, let me see. Let's try this again. Claim that. Well, that's just free. Yeah, give it to me. Let me see. I thought I finished one of these, but I don't think I actually did, come to think of it. No, I didn't. Back to Inferno. Pass level up. Don't get anything for that level though, that sucks. Just wait for the queue. If you do, it's got to be Whaler. I agree. It does have to be. I think I told you I found a shiny Whalmer by chance in I think it was in Moon, but it could have been in X. I'm not 100% sure now that I'm thinking about it. If I get home and transfer him over, I'll have to rename him appropriately. Did you do any raids too, or did you only have time to do the post game? I'm looking forward to doing more raids. Last stream of that I did went pretty well. you're just focusing on getting the post game done. Oh, it's not inappropriately named. It's not named yet. I'm gonna have to name it either Flapper or Ernie, unless it's female, which it might be. And then it will be Flapette. I guess. I have no idea. I'm not even sure. I don't even know where my 3DS is. All the way over there, so sure as hell I'm not checking it right now. You'll put on a wig? I don't know. I'd say I'd love to see that, but I don't know if I would love to see that. Flappo for female, flappo for male. That works. You're not wrong. Alright, this is not gonna go well. Even if we get this queue, it's only gonna be one other person. I'm screwed on upgrading that barrel, it seems. It makes me sad. Okay, we're gonna do another patrol then. Do a dire patrol. And yeah, again, we'll just hope that it's something I need. So yeah, for those unaware, I think most of you are, but what the hell. I should get in the habit of doing this when raids come in, really. This is Dauntless. This is it's not developed by Epic Games, but it's published by Epic Games. It's a free-to-play Monster Hunter Lite. I think it doesn't compete with Monster Hunter. Like, if you're already a Monster Hunter fan, you might just kind of laugh at this because it's very watered down. But there aren't many Monster Hunter style games out there, so I think they can coexist. It's still fun. It's just there's nowhere near as much depth. It came out on Switch like 2 weeks ago. I'm actually playing on the PlayStation 4 version because it's like it just runs a little bit better. The frame rate's a little bit smoother. Otherwise, the Switch version's good. Don't get me wrong. Some might complain about like frame drops. All of the frame drops exist on PlayStation 4 too, so it's not just a Switch thing. It's worth pointing that out. Not Bloodfire Embermane. Are you serious? He's one of my least favorites, and I don't need him. So this is just all just not good. It's very unfortunate. Alright, Flapper, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for bringing the raid over. I'd say if you guys haven't checked out Flapper before, be sure to do that, but you probably have. But let's get the link out there for you anyway. Wow, 2 war pikes. Mr. McMuffin Pants. That's a fantastic name. It's just... Usually I'm very negative about the names of people I see in games like this, but that's a name. Did we hit 10 likes? I'm just gonna have to take your word for that because my like counter's broken again. So, you're an ass. I was in the middle of something. Do you mind? Guy. Last I looked it was like 8 though, so that's believable. God, I hate this thing so much. Your like made it. That means you didn't like when you first got here? I'm disappointed. He fucking juked me. He got me thinking he was gonna do his flamethrower, so I was like, oh, alright, I can reload. I'm safe. I fucking hate this guy. Such a trolly ass. If you want to, Scarlet. I'm like pretty far ahead now though, so it might take a while to catch up. And bingo? You mean like when we did for Smash? I'd have to come up with another like thing to do for it. Like I'd have to find a game that it would apply to. Although, even when I was thinking about bringing Smash back, I wasn't planning on bringing Bingo back. It was kind of frustrating to do, to be honest. I think it would work better for something that doesn't require quite so much of my attention. Oh, yikes. I could maybe do something like that for Monster Hunter. What if we could do that for Monster Hunter? Just put all the monsters on there, and then if they show up as, like, +1s, we tick them off. Like, if we're fighting an Anjanath and a Puke shows up, then he gets hit on bingo. Could maybe do that. Soph, you may have just given me an idea. For better or worse. It's not that you would drag me down, Scarlet, it's that, like, my gear's, like, just good. I'd probably be carrying you through a lot of shit, which is, like, something I don't like to do. I don't want to hinder people properly learning the game. Did I do that? I am burning. I am rapidly burning alive. What are you trying to do, Wolpe? You're trying to get the thing for Dusknoir, right? You can just buy one with battle points from the battle tower. If you're having trouble figuring out where that one is, you can just buy one there. I'd say pick it up, Scarlet, because honestly, I'm at a very grindy point of the game. So I feel like anyone could catch up at this point. If you focus on completing the main quests and progressing through the game, you could probably catch up decently quick. If you look at it in Monster Hunter terms, I'm kind of in high rank now. Like, I finished low rank, more or less. And now I'm in high rank. And now things are, like, super grindy, so... Especially because Qs kind of suck. Oh, man. He just got fucked so hard. It was really satisfying. How did that not hit his head? That hit him in the arm instead. Fuck this. This ability is so bad. And within reason, I'm willing to help. I'm just not... I don't want somebody to just boot the game up for the first time and then I'm just like, oh, I'll kill everything for you. It's like you're not learning anything about the game at that point. Hi. Oh, we broke his horn. That's what happened. Ooh, I see loot. See, I have to... See, I don't know if you get all of this loot if you don't, like, go manually pick it up. Not sure. Like, there I just got some loot. I don't know where that was from. So maybe you do? I have no idea. He ran. What a wuss. He's that way. Oh, you figured it out, Volpe? Cool. Oh god. I don't want it. Where are you going? Why are we up here? I missed. Are you serious? Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have dragged him up here because now he's just gonna bully us and this is not gonna go well. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Get off of me. So I don't want to knock him on his ass again because I'm getting sick of him running around like this. Thank you. Kind of on the other edge of the area, so that was not super convenient, but thank you. What was that? It's a fancy looking laser grenade he just shot. No, put them away. I hate that you can cancel sheathing in this. Like, you can sprint with, like, every weapon except the repeaters in this game. And sprinting and shooting are on the same button. So sometimes you, like, hit the button to sheath them, and then you hit the button to sprint, and it, like, cancels the sheathing. And you start shooting again. I guess holstering would be a better term for it in this particular case, but you know what I mean. I'll take that. Oh my god, you fucking troll. I hate how he just singles one of you out, and then he just does this, like, 4 times in a row. Oh, you ass. We're beating the hell out of him, so it's okay, but, you know. He's still annoying. Oh, the fucking flinch. Ooh, he dropped an epic. I'll take that. Oh, he's dropping all sorts of shit. Hold on. Oh, there's more. Yeah, see, I think I was, like, missing out on loot for the first half of the game. Maybe you still get it. Maybe picking it up is just a formality. Look to chat. Oh no. Yeah, if I'd offer any advice to new players for this game, one is pick up the little things to loot. Unless you know for sure that you don't have to. And know that interrupts are a thing. Because I feel like the game never told me that interrupts were a thing. E rank? I thought I did alright. How does it determine rank? Like, I thought I was putting in good work on him. Yeah, monsters have a thing where they'll have, like... They have, like, an arc of, like, red dashes above their head. And when they do that, if you hit them with, like, a strong enough attack, it'll interrupt them and throw them on their ass, and then you can just lay into them. And that's just, like... I don't think that's a thing they ever explain to you. Not all weapons can do it, though, so maybe that's why. Yeah, that was not... Honestly, considering what we were hunting, I thought that actually went rather well. But apparently, it was not. Apparently, it did not go well. The game said, nah, JK, you suck. Here's a question. Oh yeah, that's still gonna be stronger. I was gonna say, like, if I use this versus fire, it gives me 153 power. That's still more damage than the standard barrel. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna swap to neutral element to take out this fire guy, I think. But no, this is still better. Alright. Let's get it done. Whoa, damn. Recommended 400 power? I can't even get my armor higher than that. Like, I don't know how to do that yet. To upgrade my armor, I need shining arc stones. It's doing that thing again, like from heroic patrols and behemoths rated threat level 13 to 16. I can't even fight stuff that hard yet. Like, I feel like this game makes you fight something you're not prepared for to get ready to fight it. And I don't know if I like that, because it makes me constantly feel like I'm just getting carried. I just have to hope that my teammates are more prepared to fight this thing than I am. Until I fight it enough that I can actually upgrade my gear to be stronger to actually fight it. I don't know. I don't like it. I feel like I'm always being carried. It's not comfortable. Not a fan. I think I could maybe get my equipment up higher. Or my attack. I could probably get my attack higher. Yeah, if I switch barrels, I can get that up to 400. I'm not going to, though. Either way, I'm going to be getting carried, so screw it. Hey guy, how's it going? Do you need someone to help you with that full pay? Maybe I'll... Alright, my Switch is over there. I could probably grab my Switch later and help you out with that at some point. If needed. We actually have a hammer user. We have 2 hammer users. 2 hammer users and 2 gunners. Curious. You went out incognito because your friends won? That's awesome, but it's also very unfortunate. And they're not gonna... Is there, like, any part of you that wants to go? Is it kind of, like, bittersweet where you're like, oh yeah, I want to go, but I also kind of don't? Or is it that you just 100% don't want to go? And are they just not gonna let you... Even if you say that? Even if you're like, I just don't want to, are they just not gonna let you get away with that? Like, they're just gonna force you? No one knows where they're going, do they? Oh, apparently we do. Excuse me for not believing, because why would I? Unready is a peculiar word, yeah. I guess that's grammatically correct, but... There's a lot of lava everywhere. Whoops, not watching. Yeah, I'm playing the PS4. Yeah. That's why I could just grab my Switch and do Pokemon like between a hunt, no problem. So you'd like to go, you just don't want to go with them? I've been there, I guess. I don't really like big trips. I actually had that opportunity like a couple, like many years. That had to have been like 10 years ago, actually, where it was a trip to Disney, but like so many people were going, and that kind of made me not want to go. I was like, I don't really, like, everyone's gonna have different agendas, and there's gonna be, like, all sorts of, like, obnoxious peer pressure with, like, everyone trying to make everyone fit their agenda, and I was like, if I'm going, I want to do my own thing. I don't want to have to worry about what others are doing. So I get that. And it wasn't even necessarily the people that were going. That wasn't the problem. It was just the amount of people that were going. I wouldn't worry about that too much, guy. Like, I kind of get that too, but that just goes with traveling, right? That is a long trip, though. That is a long trip. Like, how long of a flight is that gonna be? Like, 8 hours? More than that, probably, right? But I do know you've said things before, too, about, like, not trusting those you live with to, like, not make a complete and total mess while you're gone. Both literally and using the example of them lending out your movies without asking you. Tail. Oh, I just meant, like, how long the plane ride would be in terms of length. Like, how long it would take to get there. Is it that long of a flight? I didn't think it'd be that long. But as we've discussed multiple times tonight alone, my geographical skills are not very good. Would you have to, like, transfer flights and everything, too? I imagine you probably would, so that's probably part of it. Yeah. I get you. See, for me, if I were to have an opportunity to go on a trip like that, it would probably only be like a 3 or 4 hour plane ride. That wouldn't be that big of a deal. So that wouldn't be enough for me to be like, that wouldn't be a reason why I wouldn't want to go. But listening to the amount of travel you'd have to do, that does sound a little bit more not ideal. Takes 6 hours just to get to Washington? Jesus. I didn't think Alaska was that far out there. Or do you have to, like, drive or something? Disneyland is in California, Disney World is in Florida, and I've been assuming that he is talking about Disney World. He might not be, but if it is, that's literally one end of the continent to the other. That's a ridiculous trip. I would not want to go through with that either. Not for only 6 days. I'd want the trip to be longer if that were the case. Did it run away or not? I can't tell. There's just that thing over there doing its thing. Oh, it would be flying. Okay, that's still... I did not realize that Alaska was that far away from Washington. I think I went the wrong way. I think I dumbed. My bad. So that just takes me back to my original question. Would your friends just not let you get out of it? Do you think if you were to just say, I really don't want to go for this, and this reason, that they would just be like, too bad? I mean, they can't force you to go, right? They can peer pressure all they like, but other than that... That's a terrible, terrible shot. You are an ass. Would you stop? Oh my god. Okay, relax. I think they started in Florida, but I could be wrong. Yeah, not sure. I could be wrong on that. Actually, no. Maybe it was California. Which one did they build first? Was it land or world? I thought it was world, but now I'm thinking that's not right. I'm also bad at history. Just to throw that out there. So they're not, like, forcing you, they're just being like, come on, it'll be fun. Like, they just won't let it go. Haha, pun intended. Bye. Oh, that went pretty smoothly. B ranked that one. That's better. The whole team was an E rank, which is terrible. But so I was under geared and I still B ranked that fight. So I'm taking that recommended a little too seriously. I think I still did just fine. Did it start in California? That sounds. I'm actually going off of Saving Mr. Banks. It's the movie they made about the making of Mary Poppins, and I think that took place in California. So that probably is where it started. Fun thing, I've been to Disney World like 4 or 5 times. 4, I think. Never been to Disneyland.
Speak up, Slayer.
Never been to California, period. Okay, so we just have to kill another one of those, right? Okay, let's go ahead and queue up for that. Claim a bounty. Oh, I'm out of tokens. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. I didn't realize I was that low on tokens. I thought I was set for a while. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I assumed it came first since it's so much bigger. Well, Disney World is like 4 different parks, isn't it? And how many swim parks and how many water parks and how many hotels, and there's a lot of shit packed in there. That's why it's so much bigger. It's not just it's not like that's one park that's bigger that you can fit 53 Disneylands in, you know. They have a very large chunk of land down there. Which was probably future-proofing. That was probably them saying just... They probably had an opportunity to get a lot of land, and they were probably like, let's just do it, and then we'll have it. I should probably take a break soonish. Maybe after this hunt, I'll take a quick break. Because then I'll have, like, new quests. So, I'll take a break before doing those. You can tell you've never been to Cali. How could you tell? I mean, you're younger. It's a little bit more reasonable to believe that you probably haven't traveled a whole lot. It's right up there. Let's do it, boys. That dodge timing, though. What? You guys get over here. I don't like having the monster looking at me. How did my bomb not go off? Like, literally. Burrowed underground on top of it. I didn't break the last one's tail, did I? Oh, that's a lot of fire. Oh, I don't like any of this. Oh, I didn't think he was coming into me. I thought I was sick. Okay, go away. You know, I appreciate the fact that players are often... they try to revive you. They do get points for that, because a lot of times in free games like this, people don't resurrect each other, like, ever. So I appreciate that. But don't try to resurrect me while I'm in a pool of fire and the monster's on top of me. Don't. Wait for the coast to be clear. You are doing no one any favors when you attempt to do that. Like, you might die, I might resurrect and immediately die again. Like, there's a lot of things that can go wrong there. Man, I always hit dodge like a split second too late. Oh, baby. Excuse me. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Did that not hit him? It hit him, but I didn't get the... Oh god. Yeah, you'll notice that, like, I'm not trying to revive them right now. That's because, well, one, the monster's on me. So going over there and trying to revive them while he's trying to kill me is, like, a terrible idea. Don't do that. Like, yes, reviving your teammates is important. It is. Don't just not revive them. But showing strategy when reviving them is also important. Because otherwise, you might die, they might just die again. And then whenever you die, the threat level goes up, and then if it hits 99%, you can't revive anyway. So, revive responsibly. That's the thing. Seen it be a thing in, like, Fortnite and stuff, too, where people will, like, walk out into enemy fire to try and revive you, and it's like, do you really think that's a good idea? I guess sometimes it's that or nothing, right? Sometimes the chance is worth making, but oftentimes here the chance isn't worth making. I didn't know where he was. That was my bad. See, in this case, they should be more aggressive about doing it, because we were safe. Now we're not so much, but thank you anyway. Oh, I was gonna resurrect him, but... to say I don't know where he is. I'm a little scared at the moment. Oh, got it. Yeah, see, now we're at max danger. That's another reason why I wasn't using my self-revives, because that's the only way you can revive once you're at max danger. I'm stuck on something. I don't like it. Oh, you ass. I don't like this. There's too much fire. And I rolled right back into more. Okay, we're alright. Damn. Bad hit. Okay. He running. That's already done. Got him. Whoop. Going that way anyway. He over there. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with... I'm gonna hit a life leech potion as soon as we get in there. After I revive. Maybe not the best timing. Not, especially when he's all the way over there. Tragic. Apparently I messed with that. This is a pretty good hunt, though. We're not getting completely destroyed, but we're not completely destroying him. I kind of don't like the ones where they're over in, like, 2 minutes. I have no idea where he is. Although we are back up to max danger, so maybe this isn't going as smoothly as I thought. Oh right, you can't run away from that. You can, like, only dodge. I forgot that running just isn't fast enough. Fuck me. See, now that we're at this point, I still have three revives. Some of these other guys must have wasted theirs because, like, you should not use your revives unless you're at max danger. I disagree with that. So you can hit the boss with Hadoken like as soon as they're active. But have you had the thing where shit, that was bad. That was bad. If their iframes are active, you can't hit them, which means you may have seen the thing where you do the Hadoken, but like a Buster Shot comes out first. If that happens and the Buster Shot hits them, then that triggers their iframes and the Hadoken won't hit them. There's no way I can do this myself, by the way, but we're gonna give it a solid try. And even if I can, it's gonna take forever. I thought that was too early. I just shot an entire tree out of existence. It's always fun. Oh no, stop being bad. Did that miss? I think that missed. And I'm mad about it. Oh no! Oh, I'm lucky that didn't hit me. I dodged that! What? Thought that was gonna hit me too. Oh no, not into the fire. That's not what we want. Oh, I was way too early. I'm bad. Oh, I'm out of heals. Shit. Yeah, there's not a chance. Nope. That's that. So yeah, revive responsibly. That's what you should take away from this one. I'm pretty sure these guys wasted their self-revives, like, way early in the fight. And then they didn't have it happen. Then they didn't have them available when they needed them. How do you feel about the mastery system? That went away way too quickly. There's not enough time to answer that. Alright. I don't think there's anything wrong with using the Buster a lot. That means, like, your fundamentals are going to be good. That's another reason why I never want... That's why I don't like watching streamers play a Mega Man game for the first time and they just ask chat what the weakness order is. Because sometimes the weakness orders, like, completely trivialize things. And then what do you do if, like... If you don't know what a weakness is and you have to use the Buster? Or you don't know, like, the pattern to trivialize it with the weakness. Like, if you use the Buster a lot, you're gonna be better at, like, playing things blind. So when, like, a new game comes out, if they make a Mega Man X9 and you get it day one, no one knows anything about the game, and you're used to just playing with the Buster, you're just going to play better than other people are. Because other people are going to be used to using those other weapons as crutches, and they're going to be used to, like, killing enemies, like, super fast with certain weapons. They're not going to they're not going to know how to deal with things that don't die super fast. So, just in general, it's maybe exaggerating it a bit, but I feel like you'll overall be a better player if you're depending on the Buster more. You'll just know how to deal with a variety of situations. You won't panic. If you run out of weapon energy, you won't be like, "Oh shit, now what do I do?" Like you'll be ready to deal with different situations as they come up. Man, I have to fight another one. Okay, well the good thing is I needed parts from this guy for something.
Yes? What is it?
For this, and I seriously haven't gotten any. I have gotten one because it's a kill reward, of course.
We will speak
Okay.
again.
I'm gonna take a quick break, but I won't be long. My goal is to be back fast enough before the game disconnects me for being inactive, which is like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go get a drink and use the bathroom quick, and then I'll be back in a minute. We'll keep the hunt a going. So stay tuned, and I will be right back. made it. Alright, let's... Yeah, let's just try and do another one of those. Break glowing Hellion scales to get pickups that increase attack and movement speed. I didn't know that was a thing. I noticed that, like, only some of his scales glow. I guess that's why. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing. Interesting. But yeah, typically, I think I'd be curious to know if like Twain would agree with this statement. But I think if you keep yourself using just the Buster, you're gonna adapt to newer games, whether that's a game that just came out or a game that you just haven't played yet. You're gonna adapt to those quicker than other people are. If you play dozens of hours with Mega Man 2 and you use the Metal Blade for everything, guess what? The other games don't have the Metal Blade. So you might have a harder time adapting to those. And then you're going to find yourself saying, if I had the Metal Blade, I could deal with this situation no problem. But then it's like, isn't that a sign of not being very good? Because that's I feel like that's a sign of you only know how to deal with something under this one specific circumstance that isn't a normal circumstance. So I think just being used to using the Buster for things and being able to like troubleshoot through a problem with the Buster is like, it's a good fundamental skill to have, I think. Hopefully we will end him this time. So if I remember correctly, these only go up to like level 20, right? Yeah, so we're almost there. We can keep going after that, but I think that kind of... I think there's an achievement or a trophy or whatever. I was looking at the trophies for this game and they're not that hard. Like, I think I could actually 100% trophy this game without too much trouble. If anything, it would just be grindy. The biggest ones, I think, is there's an achievement to finish a mastery panel. That could take a while. And then I think there was one to have like one of every... have like a max level of every weapon. That probably wouldn't be too bad either. Yeah, what's that a line from? I've heard that saying before, but yeah, that's pretty true. I was just about to say, does anyone know where we're going? Or am I following these guys for nothing? It sounds like a very... like, kung fu kind of thing. But yeah, I feel like it applies. That was very blind, and it was scary. keeps spawning behind me. Man, why can I have, like, the good hunts back? That first one went, like, so well. It hasn't really been going too well since then. Now, granted, my gear's not in a good position for this either, but the game's not giving me much of a choice but to deal with that, so... It sucked. That was a suck-ass shot. Shouldn't have gone for it. Oh, you suck. Oh, that was terrible aim. Thought he was gonna turn further into that. How was that not an empowered reload? I think if you're close enough that the monster can turn around and hit you, you're close enough to get an empowered reload. Hope I don't regret this. Yeah, there we go. No, you are a fuck. Okay. I was gonna say, did he run already? Apparently this is a smooth hunt if that's the case, but it seems not. You are... Can't you just fucking sit still and let me destroy your fucking tail? I'm getting the hits in, I'm just not after the marks hits. No, would you fucking... Every time I hit it, he, like, immediately leaves. Or... barricades himself behind a bunch of nacho cheese. That's a shit shot. What are those bugs with the two and in what context? I'm not hitting him at all, but I'm afraid of all this lava. What can I say? Q digging. No. Yep, there he goes. Well, I got a few hits in before he did it, at least. these guys being smart and waiting for revives, or did they use up all their revives already? I hope it's the former. Oh, I don't have any of the things. Fuck. I need to get more of those pylons. I just don't remember where we crafted those. Oh, he's always over there. He's already spitting fire. I don't like that move. That wasn't close enough for an empowered? Like, come on. I was about to say, all I want for Christmas is that tail. Got him. I'm satisfied now. Like... Even if we don't succeed, I'll be... I mean, I'll still be like... That sucks, but... At least I got the tail. That sweet tail. Yeah, I didn't know if, like... Are you talking about Pokemon, or... Where... How... I'm super stuck. Why did somebody leave? That makes me a little salty. Nice, 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 nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Give me all that loot. I think I got like a couple of the things that I needed off of these drops. So that's good. Oh, you fucker! I'm dying! Oh no, he's gonna fucking crush. Okay, we're fine. And he dead. And he dead. Oh, went pretty smoothly. This one reminded you... It is kind of buggy. Because it looks like something that could, like... It looks like a pill bug. Like, you could, like, roll up. Yay, quest done. Good shit. Yeah, I think I got a few of the things I needed for that one upgrade. I don't know. I don't know many bugs, to be honest. Wait, where's this quest? Oh, it's over here. I ran right past it.
Never doubted you much. Yeah, given something to think about.
Okay. Now what? We have a bunch of quests up now. Good shit. I like seeing that.
Want to hear what I have to say? You should grab your gear.
Heroic. Moonreaver, Shrike, Ragetail, Nasher, Firebrand, Charog. Upgrade and equip a weapon with 460 power. Upgrade and equip armor with 460 power. Complete Dr. Priani's quest Thrilling Heroics.
Those behemoths won't slay themselves.
Hey, that's my stream title. Lady.
We should talk, Slayer. This is urgent. Farewell, and good luck.
Those are the only 2 quests I have at the moment. Huh. I was expecting it to be a little bit more of a quest explosion. We might do the heroic patrols first. I'm assuming that's where the stones that I need come from.
Talk to me.
Yeah, these things. Shining arc stones. I have a feeling that's where they come from. Do this really quick. 9 lives. Gives a chance to have damage and at later ranks the ability to cheat death. That sounds fucking awesome. That sounds fucking awesome. I don't think I knew that that was a thing you could have. What do I have in these? This grants a shield after avoiding damage, which I like. This increases max health, which I also like. Fuck. %8 chance to have incoming damage. I don't know if that's enough to make it worth it. I'm gonna stick with this for now. Alright. We got a bunch of shit to do now.
We should speak.
Okay. I still don't have enough? Oh my god. Fuck you. Hopefully I can get most of these drops on Heroic, too. With how the game has been working, I imagine I can. But, alright, so what do we need to do here? So we got, can still do Dire Patrols. Alright, so Heroic Patrols are Shining Arcstones. That's what I need. So I should probably just start doing those. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked, though. 450 recommended power, like and the only way I can make my armor's capped at 380, right? The only way I can make my armor better is to fight things on Heroic, which my armor isn't strong enough to fight. Like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that design element. It basically makes the game unsoloable. Like, you can't just play it alone, because eventually you're going to have to fight something that's way out of your league, and you're going to need other players to carry you through it. Like, I don't like that design element. Not a bit. Didn't want to do that. I was just browsing. Like, yeah, I don't love that. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Alright, I'm gonna give this a shot. I don't feel super good about it, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I need them stones. That's what it comes down to. If I can get just one of these done, I'll get like 20 stones, I think it said.
Greetings.
Get two sets of 10. And then I'll be able to upgrade every piece once.
Watch your back out there.
That should make a pretty big difference. So I just hate that I have to like get carried to do it. I don't like how they did that. Tempest-born Stormclaw. Okay. Like, I just need some of those stones. I just gotta hope that these guys are good enough to do it, basically, because, like... I don't know. It's one of the most questionable design. Like, a lot of complaints I have with this game are, like, quality of life things, or things that just can't be helped. I think this is an outright, like, fundamental design thing about the game that I don't like. It should be more gradual than that. It should be tiered a little bit better. I'm trying to think of, like, a good way to... I'm trying to think of, like, a good comparison. I mean, Pokemon works like... Pokemon's a good example. Imagine if, like, you could train things up to, like, level 40. Like, imagine if the gym badge actually like, instead of controlling Pokemon that you get traded to you, it controlled all Pokemon, and you just couldn't go over level 40 until you got the next gym badge that allowed you to go up to 50. But to beat that gym, to get that gym badge, to go above level 40, the gym leader had all level 50 things. Think of how difficult that would be. Like, that would be completely nonsensical. But to get stronger, you have to beat the thing that you need to be stronger to beat. Like, am I making sense? Like, is that it's one of the, like, fundamental game design things with this game that I'm not a fan of. I feel like they could have done way better on it. Like I said, if you want to solo the game, it's like, well, too bad. Because you're not going to be able to. I mean, like, you might be able to pull some of it off, but for the most part, probably not. Just putting, like, pools of electricity down now. That's new. Where the shit do you think you're going? Enjoy. Takes me fucking forever to get places. That was terrible aim. I was new. Would you... Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck this guy. I'm just, like, in this electric pool, so no, don't. Come on. Yeah, you can't because you're shocked. Maybe destroy the fence so we can get out in the meantime. Or don't. Whatever. Oh my god. I'm dead. But I'm still walking around. What the fuck? This is lagging on top of that. I mean, this is... I'm getting out of here. This isn't gonna happen. Like, clearly that's not gonna happen. That's just us wasting our time. Yeah, the only downside is you have to sit through this boring as shit loading screen that should have some sort of music on it. See, I don't even want to continue trying that. Like, some of these are probably not that bad, but I'm not ready for this stuff, but I don't have a choice but to do it to get ready to like. Oh, I don't like that design at all. So let's try to specifically queue for one of these, I guess. I think fire is the one that my mastery's the lowest on. Yeah, fire's still only one rank, so we're gonna take fire for this.
I have been waiting.
Okay, so I still need that. Taking a quick tally to see, like, if anything changed. I don't think it did, right? This is, like, the big change. Oops. It's just complete for patrols. Yeah, I'm trying to keep a list off to the side so that I can remember. Like, I'm at a position where I need like 10, 11 different things. So I'm kind of like, only way I feel like I can keep track is to write it all down. Attacks that would cause wound now cause crippling wound. Like, how do you ease yourself into this? It winds up feeling like I'm just missing something, you know? Alright, here's something we're gonna do really quick. We're gonna switch back to, like, the good shit, because it's gonna raise my power. Yeah, I've been wanting to try this one out anyway. Even though we're going to be getting less done in terms of masteries, I can't pull my punches right now. All I got to do is finish one of these, and it's going to make a big difference. Which this is already looking better, because at least we have a full team. God, the frame drops. That's so ugly. It's like embarrassing. What's that a buff I just got? In theory, this should be simple. This is like the first boss in the game, right? Yeah, we'll see about that. Of course you'd go out of range. Of course you would. Oh, that's the prism I just switched to. Okay. It's nice. Causes like a little explosion every couple seconds. Charges faster when my health is high, which it typically is. Unless the hunt is just going really poorly. It's a nice little burst to damage. I'm into it. What was that? Yeah, I think this is like the prism that I was planning on being like my go-to after I finished all the mastery stuff. This is the one I was gonna switch to. I'm already digging it. Oh no. Shit. This guy has like just a lot of damage splashing around. Well, have you even studied it? Like, seriously? Or just casually? That was kind of a waste of a buff. That's unfortunate. Okay, he's that way. Fortunately, this is going nice and smooth. I hate how you can get stuck on the trees like that. Almost did the dodge into trouble thing there. God, that does a lot of damage. I like it. You kind of start glowing a bit when you're about to get that charge back. Take that. Like, there it is. Pretty into that. Yeah, it's such a nice little burst of damage. I'm really into that. What misfortune? Wanna give me that tail? No, you'd rather die. Fine. It takes a lot of damage to sever tails in this. Damn, I did really good on that one. Cool. I didn't even get any of the orbs from that, did I? My god. My god. Okay. See if... Oh, my allergies are freaking out a little bit.
It's you.
Yep, I didn't get
Want your six?
any orbs from that. That is super sad. Alright, let's give this another shot. Just hope we don't get electric, asshole. That's probably the one I'm, like, the most afraid of. Oh, I need more freaking... I need things. I need more of the things. Can't believe I'm about to run out of those. I had like 20 of them yesterday. I guess I've been burning through them. Yeah, we're not going to get more until level 21. Unfortunate. Oh, hey, View. How's it going? Oh. Okay, it's only Rage Tail. I can deal with that. Like, look at this edgelord on the left. Look at this Sith Lord looking motherfucker. Oh my goodness. It's like a cross between a Sith Lord and a Kingdom Hearts character. I'd say they're mostly going well. This game has this... I was just ranting about this a bit ago. It has, like, this one little bit of game design with this game makes me, like, really mad because it doesn't make any sense. It's like with how things are tiered, it's not very gradual. So at the moment, I'm like, to use Monster Hunter terms, I'm kind of at the end of high rank right now. and or let's say I just finished high rank and I'm about to start G rank, but my gear isn't good enough to start G rank yet. But the only way to get my gear to be better so that I can do G rank is to kill things on G rank. So I basically have to join queues and get carried to be able to get the equipment so that I can actually hold my own out here. The game is so unsoloable, and it really bothers me, and I just don't like the feeling. I don't like feeling like I'm getting carried. Now, granted, on that last hunt, I got like an S+ ranking, so I did like really well. So maybe I'm taking the recommended power like a little too literally, but they do that a lot, and I find it really uncomfortable, where they're like, I can only upgrade my armor to power 380 right now. But it's everything I'm fighting is recommended power like 450. And they're like, well, if you want to get it higher, you're going to have to fight the stuff that you're not strong enough to fight yet. And it's really frustrating. But other than that, like, they're mostly going well. We've had a few stinkers tonight, but that's going to happen when you're playing a game like this. They can't all be winners. Does anyone know where they're going? This guy might. I don't think anyone else does. Not that I fully do either. Thank God you can't fight monsters down in these caves. That would be awful. Did I go the wrong way? Am I trolling? Oh, I don't like this. This is precarious. Oh, there he is. Okay. Flare it. I love that little burst. It's super cool. Oh, love it. No, you just stay away. Back. You died already? Come on, you fucking Sith edgelord motherfucker. Who do you think you are? Also, nobody cuts tails, and it's really infuriating, but... Fortunately, I haven't needed any loot from a tail in a while, so... It hasn't been that big of a deal. Still frustrating, though, because I'm trying, and it's not enough. We're kind of wrecking this thing, though. So cool. Oh my, okay, that's a lot of damage. That is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that was not the best aim. Come on, give it. Give it. No, he's dead already. I wanted the tail. I wanted that sweet tail. Somebody had crazy power. Somebody rage quit in the middle of that, and I don't know why. Why would you? That was a free hunt. Yeah, I didn't do shit that hunt. Like, one person was just completely carrying. Who knows who it was, because the game doesn't tell you any of that. Alright, so yeah, I got 20 stones from that, so I should be able to upgrade a bunch of my stuff, and that'll help. That'll help quite a bit. Yeah, I do remember that from when I learned a little bit of Japanese, that it's kind of like... It's kind of reversed from what most other languages are. I think. I don't know much about many other languages, so there might be some others that are like that too. kind of want to upgrade my guns more, to be honest.
What's up, Slayer?
But this is probably a better idea, so... Yeah, we have enough to upgrade each one once. Then it's gonna get kind of expensive. Yeah, now we need 10 each. But you know what? It's a start.
Don't let the behemoths get you down.
Wasn't weapon and armor gear power 450? And we're not even there yet with the armor. That's upsetting. Okay, so we need more of those. I guess I guess I'll just continue doing these. I guess. There's still some side quest stuff too that I need to do, but at the moment I kind of just want to get stronger. And View, you said you're not playing Monster Hunter tomorrow, right? You're doing Mario Kart instead. Or is that just a maybe thing and you're not sure yet? At least the queues are quick. Just have to hope it's not one of the things that can just butcher me in like 2 hits. Alright, so I can... move that. Oh, you know what? I don't want to save it. Oh, it's this asshole again. No. Alright, whatever. Let's give it a shot, I guess. I mean, well, my weapon power is only over when it's matched element. So it's not super ideal, but armor's closer. We're getting there. Oh yeah, I remember kanji was one of the things where I started getting like super confused. I feel like I've been fighting a sneeze for the past like 2 hours. I wish it would stop. Alright, well, to be fair, the last time we fought one of these, the rest of my team was like not really ready for it either. So if I have a stronger team this time, we might be fine. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Get yo butts over here. Those two guys, no, that guy is way out there. I remember seeing that, like, specifically in Phantom Hourglass, even. Where it has, like... It has the kanji, and then it has, like, the katakana above it. Which I thought was pretty cool. Nice hit. Yeah, enjoy that. Dick. Oh, right. He can do that now. Fucking... You would. Just say, could you break, please, so we can get the fuck out of here? That was the other gunner's thing that was... He's doing so much damage. This isn't looking much more likely. Especially because, as I said, that one hunt, these guys are all wasting their revives. So once this thing starts getting to higher danger levels, there's not going to be anything to do. Like, we won't be able to get ourselves out of it, so... We'll see. I wonder if I can go all the way to plus 10 now, or if I'm gonna need another tier to get to that. These things take fucking forever to destroy on this difficulty. Stop using your revives! Oh my god! I could have revived you! And that's the problem. I wish the game was soloable, so I wouldn't have to deal with half of this shit. That bomb hit, though. Oh, okay. That seems fair. Oh, so I finally realized that the red and the blue fire, what the difference is. One's enraged, and the red is enraged, and blue is ether charged. I don't fully know what that means, but I know the difference now, at least. Nice hit. I like that this guy has a counter built in. That's like the only thing I like about him. Surprised that he didn't hit me still. Oh, he just got fucking wrecked. This is kind of going alright. Ish. The fuck kind of placement was that? Also, what was that? That was a loud noise. Sometimes a lot of shit just happens in this game. Why would you drop? All right. Do you really think here's a good place to stand and heal? Yeah, I'm gonna try to take it. I just think it's a bad idea. I'm bad. Thankfully somebody else hit him. Except that we're all trapped here, so a fat lot of good that does us. Excuse me? I missed? Okay. You ass. I was gonna say, he's on me, so you better be resurrecting those guys, because he wants nothing to do with anyone but me. Take advantage. Could you maybe not? Fucking ass. Oh, good. Good, max danger. You're an ass. Ow. Where's that one guy? What's he doing? Do you think you can drive him off, or should I use one of these? I feel like you got him. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. There we go. Good shit. See, maybe you guys should have saved yourself revives for when we hit the danger period. Yeah, I mean, Switch battery life isn't that good, so you'd probably want to take the charger. Ooh. Good thinking. I don't really need it, but good thinking. I'll get topped off at least anyway. Like, why wouldn't I? Chargers don't take up that much space either. You could even get a second charger if you travel a lot. It's just a USB-C charger. I thought about doing that at one point. 'Cause like 2 years ago, I didn't travel, but I was like not at home quite as much. Nice Pierce shot. I don't like the look of that at all. He just fucked everybody, like, super hard. Uh-huh, and now I'm trapped in here and I can't resurrect. You are trapped out there and you can resurrect, so maybe you should do something about that before we hit 99%. Good job, now we're at 99. Now you can't resurrect. Revive strategically. Oh, I didn't even see that on me! I'm bad. Yeah, see, now they don't have their revives left because they used them really early. Well, that was just ugly. Like, why would I even bother you? I still have 2, but no one else has any, so why would I bother using them? I might as well, like, I can't kill that thing alone. Man, people need to be smarter about their revives. Oh, if you don't take a lot of long, if you don't do a lot of long traveling, I wouldn't really worry about it. Also, even for like car trips, I get terrible motion sickness in the car now if I focus on anything other than what's in front of me. So, I'd take a charger, but I wouldn't have to worry about like a car charger or anything because I wouldn't play it in the car anyway. Man, and so I just wasted one of my patrol chests on that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, man. I really don't want to fight that guy, fuck him. Let's kill these two. Allergies are freaking out. My nose is all like... Oh. I guess I'll just try that again. No, I should try and do some specific cues again. Before the cues get, like, just really bad. Because the later the night gets, the worse the cues get. So, at that point, once we get, like, another 3 or 4 hours in, patrols and escalation are going to be the only queues up anyway, so I might as well. Even if it's going to take a little bit longer, I should probably take a chance. That's a pretty good idea, Volpe. Just because you have money doesn't mean you have to spend it. I'm kind of in that position. I was looking through the eShop sales that they have up for the holidays, and like only like 2 things jumped out at me, but I was like, I could do it. But then I was also like, do I have to? No, because I don't need more games to play at the moment. I already have too many. Even if the sales are nice. I hate these nights where my allergies start freaking out. Yes, I'm using toilet paper as tissues. Don't judge me. My nose is outright bleeding. That explains a bit. That explains a bit. It's not too bad, though. That explains a lot. I don't know, like I said, it's not that bad. It's just my allergies are drying out because of the weather. It's not like bleeding. So it's alright. Yeah, like, these cues are hideous. These cues are super bad. Could try to do more of these, but like most of the monsters, I feel like the chance of getting a monster I need is it's getting more and more slim. But let's give it a shot. Didn't I cancel that? Alright, I'll give it a chance, but I'm gonna leave if it's only one other person. Oh, the danger level in this? Yeah, the higher it is, the worse it... Yeah, I'm not doing this with one person. Sorry, whoever you are. We're not... Although, it says that I'm capable. Let's give it a shot, I guess. They are weaker. Yeah, the higher the danger level is, the more dangerous the monster is. When that gets up to 100%, you can't revive each other anymore. So yeah, low is better. Danger goes up as he kills you a lot. So realistically, it's like, it's not like Monster Hunter where you can only get knocked out like 3 times. You don't have like a limit, but the more you get knocked out, the danger level goes up. And then once it goes up high enough, they're just like, no, we're pulling you out of there. As soon as either kill it now or the next time everyone's dead, you're done. Oh, did he leave? I think he did. Fine. But yeah, it's an interesting way of doing it, since you can revive each other, and that's not a thing you can do in Monster Hunter, so... Now, something I didn't like is it took me a really long time to... I basically had to have a hunt where the danger level got up to 100% for me to know what it meant. The game didn't explain what it meant. I had to just have one go horribly wrong, and then it was like, oh, here's what this means. So I had no idea it was something that, like, I didn't want to let happen. Like, I assumed it was bad, I guess, but... they never explained that. I guess I could try to do more escalations, too. I think escalations are the end game. Like, patrols and escalations. That's what people are, like, actually do. It's really unfortunate. Because like I said, if you need a specific monster, you just have to hope that it shows up in a patrol or an escalation. If it doesn't, too bad. I don't need Koshai, but I haven't fought one in a while. I don't think I've even shown one of these on streams. Alright, so I'm going to turn off the patrol bonus. I want to save those for heroics. Yeah, like I still have to upgrade my fucking Blizzard barrel. I can't even get that done because I can't get Hunt together for that fucking thing. I should have switched back some of my shit for this. Because these aren't heroics, these are a little bit lower. I could have been working on masteries here. I'm gonna go over that way though. Not a big fan of this map. Where is this fucking thing? Thanks for the flare, by the way. So that everyone else knows how to get there. Did he just run in and die? He literally just ran in and died to like the first hit. That literally happened. Those things do a lot of damage if they hit you. So what I really like about this guy is, like, I don't know if it's that he doesn't have forearms, or if he has small forearms, but he, like, extends them by growing roots out. And then he does the same thing if you cut his tail off. When you cut his tail off, he just grows a new one with, like, vines and roots. It's pretty neat. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Want that tail? I hope I didn't get blood everywhere. No, it's alright. Oh, excuse me. Man, I don't think I've ever had a nosebleed on stream before. I've certainly had my allergies freak out, but not like this. I was gonna say he didn't run already, did he? Excuse me? Oh, that was terrible aim. I am bad. Nice hit. Little unfortunate because I can't get there, but... Come on. I don't know what these etheric pieces are for. They haven't explained that yet. I haven't needed it for any armor or anything. That was interesting. What hit him? Wasn't he like underground? Then suddenly he was like, oh shit, damage. That was weird. None of you know where to go, or do you? You're all just running around in circles. Oh, boy. Nope, this isn't the way to go. I was wrong. My B. Impulse, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I forget the name of this thing. I'm really bad at remembering their names for some reason. The vine lizard deer. That was a terrible shot. For some reason I thought I was readying the mine, not the shot. Well, that was dumb. That was all for nothing. I'm just doing patrols, because the queues seem to suck for everything else. So I'm just doing patrols and hoping that I get the things I need. Nice. It's a shame that I am stuck over here. Oh, baby. Come on, give it to me. Get me out of here. Oh. He dead. Cool. Yeah, this game autosaves. Yeah, especially like the early hours, like 4 or 5 a.m., the queues like don't even exist. Patrols and escalation are about the only thing you can get into. I'm surprised that they're so dead right now, because usually they're pretty good at this hour. That went decently though. That was aight. As the kids once said, I don't think they say it anymore. When I was a kid, the kids said that. Hey Logan, how's it going? Oh, my allergies are freaking out. That's the agenda. I'm killing monsters and my allergies are freaking out. Escalation stole your soul, like in a good way or a bad way? I might do some more of those, because they're simple. I don't have to think. So the unfortunate thing there is, yeah, like, yay, we did it, but it was a thing I didn't need. I'm going to try to do another heroic. I need the things so I can upgrade my things. Man, even my eyes are like freaking out. What the hell? I hate having sinus freakouts in the middle of a stream. I really do. Oh. Oh. Cool. So I'm not totally sure what I'm doing in terms of multiplayer with this game. I tried to stream it last week with a focus on playing with viewers, and it really didn't go well. I found like managing what we were doing to be like infuriating. By the end of the stream, I was like, I'm never streaming this game again. But then I talked myself into doing it again. I think if I do multiplayer nights, we're only going to do patrols and escalations, just for the sake of keeping it simple. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is the one barrel I don't have upgraded yet. My God. Fine. Do I want to... Nah, we're gonna stick with the good shit. It's Boogie. I don't know, this game doesn't make it easy to play with people. It's really stupid. I don't like it. I don't like how you can't see what power level anyone is in your party. You can't see what quests they need. Like, it's just... I wish if you would queue up, that at least people in your list could see that you queued up. I don't know. So basically you can, I don't know how much playing we would do, I guess. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be streaming this either, so that's another problem. I actually have to kill one of these anyway, so that's convenient. Check this guy in the Groot armor over there. I actually like that. Actually looks pretty cool. I don't like the color, but I like it otherwise. Have you been playing this, Logan, or did it not really hold your attention? But yeah, like, we tried last week with all of us only just starting the game, like a couple days prior, and we tried to like coordinate like, okay, who needs to do what for quests and shit. It was a nightmare. Like it was really frustrating. Hey Coulter, welcome back. Do you guys know where you're going? You do not know where you're going. Holy shit. Oh boy. Pretty sure he's not over that way. My thing told me he wasn't. Nope, look at that. He's over here. No, you good. I mean, it's probably a good idea to wait for the others to get here too, but you know. Oh my god, could they have been further out there? We got 2 fists and a sword. Alright. I hate these. Is there anything you can actually do to these? Because I don't think you can attack them, right? I think the most you can do is like run them into something. Say a board game where each player is a cult and must summon their god. What board game is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Yeah, Volpe, you can see, like, in general, how much health they have. Not exact, but you can see, like, you can get an idea. You can turn that off, too, if you don't like it for whatever reason. I like it in this because, like, in Monster Hunter, they have more tells that let you know that they're getting kind of beat up and tired. In this, you kind of can't tell that well, I think. They have a thing for obscure board game. I mean, I guess I haven't played a board game in, like, probably, like, 20 years. 15, maybe a better estimate. So there's probably a lot I've never heard of, is my point. Sounded painful. Fuck your tail, by the way. It bailed me out of there, too. I have not heard of any of those. No, yeah, even kids in my day didn't really like board games. Like, when I was in, like, high school and shit, people didn't play that stuff. It wasn't cool. It was lame. No, people didn't even play cool ones. People only wanted to play the troll ones. They wanted to be like, let's play Monopoly, haha. It's like, no one wants to play Monopoly. Or worse, Risk. That takes, like, actual days to finish a game. Oh, I'm trying to run it into him and it's just not working. Decent chunk of damage. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Oh god. There's a lot of different versions of Risk and Monopoly. Oh god. There's a lot of bad. It had things happening right now. Could you go away? Shoot. Bad monster. Love it. Dead already? Why can't I just keep getting teams like this? Like, this is going much better. And I still got an A. Like, even when we succeed in these hunts, I always seem to do pretty well. Like, when we succeed that quickly. Which tells me that I'm in good shape. It's actually that I'm getting matched with people that are terrible. Might be like super arrogant and wrong though. Yeah, they always function like there's always one key difference, right, that makes it like completely different. That's why I was so surprised when I saw that there was like people started like remaking these games in like for a digital release, and I was like, people, there's a demand for that. There's like a lot of people like really like that stuff. Okay, so we finished. We can get a couple more upgrades. Let's upgrade my barrels. Apparently I can only upgrade some of them because I don't have any of those things. Really? I have to fight normal behemoths of all fucking things? Okay. Yeah, I need a bunch of normie orbs. The good news is we're getting somewhere.
Remain alert.
I've only played like one game of Risk, and yeah, I wasn't like that into it. I was like, I get the appeal, I guess. Whoa, frame drops. See what I mean? It's not just the Switch version. It's all 'em. It's all 'em. So I still have to do, like... Isn't there, like, a heroic neutral patrol or anything like that? Like, I have to do this low-level one and just carry people if I want to get neutral orbs quickly? That's kind of tedious. I don't love that. Oh, I would argue that that would make any tabletop thing fun. Man, it's a shame that I don't give a shit about Star Wars, so you're not gonna get a fun reaction out of me, but we're still gonna ban you just because, yeah. You're telling me he didn't die in the last movie? I haven't even seen episode 8 yet. That's how little of a shit I care. Oops, I thought I queued up. Yeah, people did that for Endgame, too. Which is kind of frustrating. That's why I insisted on going to see Endgame like the weekend it came out, because I knew that people were going to be really trolly about it. Even then, it was still like kind of frustrating because I knew that people were spoiling it for other people. We literally don't care. You can go away. We literally don't care. You're not... You are... I mean, I guess saying that all you're doing is spamming is probably going to make you think you're still winning, but that's literally all you're doing. Like, I don't give a shit. Don't care. Yeah, all you're gonna do is cause a conversation about Star Wars isn't that great. Because... Yeah, basically, Logan. I don't really care. I actually didn't mean to fucking do that one. Damn it. What we're talking about? Oh, you don't know what heroic neutral patrol means? It would basically just be the same as... I hit cancel. Would you stop? It would basically be the same as this, but a higher difficulty, so that I'm actually getting something out of it. The one I have is like super low level, so I'm just gonna carry everyone through it, and then I'm gonna feel bad for it. I don't like carrying people. I don't like being carried. I don't like anything about it, so... But that's like the easiest way to get neutral orbs in a hurry. And I need them. So it's like, gotta lose-lose. Don't feed them, Volpe. Like, reacting like that is just gonna encourage them to continue doing it. Any attention is bad attention. The best thing to do is ignore them. Especially because whenever somebody else acknowledges them, I have to acknowledge it. Which just makes it harder to ignore it. So I still have to kill a couple of those. Let's see if I can get into one of those. Let's see if we can do that. I should also try to finish the Blizzard barrel at some point. Let's actually try to do that instead. Hey JMT, how's it going? Come on. Cancel. When I say cancel. Cancel. I think so, Logan. I'm not fully sure how transmog works, to be honest. I haven't really looked into it too much yet. All I've done is turn my helm off. did finally cancel. Okay. Okay, so Pursuit, we need Winterhorn's Grave, which we're probably not gonna get. I might have to take whatever queue I can manage. They are and they aren't, JMT. Like, it's going pretty well, but like queues are kind of dead tonight already. You can basically only get queues for patrols and expeditions, which kind of sucks. So if you need something specific, you just have to hope it shows up in a patrol. Also, like counter is still dead. Yeah, this ain't gonna fly. Oh, I've only been sitting here for a minute. Feels like it's been longer. I mean, honestly, 375 power, I'm up to 493 and 420. I might be able to do that alone. I don't want to, because it's going to take forever, but might be able to. Even if I get just one other person, that might be okay. Shouldn't be too much of a deal. How do I not have weapon and armor to 450 yet? Wasn't I just saying... No, because those numbers aren't up to 450. Got it. Oops. I'm pretty neutral on Ghostbusters. I haven't seen the new one. I don't really have too much of an interest in it. I don't hate it, but it wasn't ever anything that I was, like, super obsessed with or anything. For a while, I had, like, only seen the second one. Because for the span of, like, 10 years there, the second one was on TV, like, constantly, and but the first one never was. Most old movies that people tell you need to see turn out to be average. Yeah, that's accurate. I could think of a few that I'd say you gotta see this movie, but even then, yeah, it might be... Sometimes it's that there's an elaborate story behind it that makes it more amazing than it seems, and you kind of got to know a little bit more about the movie to understand how cool it is. Yeah, 3.5 minute queue time before we finally got in. Yeah, there was a new one like 2 or 3 years ago that was like very mixed reception. Some people said it was good, some people said it was really good, some people said it was horrible. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Seriously, I was willing to hook you up. I don't want to do it alone. It's going to take so long. Like, I just don't want to. But I need it. So fuck it, I guess. We'll just have to be a tryhard. Has it been 5 hours already? It does not feel like it. Games like this just blur by. Was that where you were going with that? I missed it, so... Alright, let's see what we can do here. I do not think this is gonna go well. Can I can go around this way. Neat. God, I just don't think this is gonna go well at all. Like, I was right next to him. How was that not a... Yikes. Oh my god. I wonder if it's better to just try to keep fighting him. Because we know that destroying that thing takes way longer than it should, and he's just gonna get a bunch of free hits in on me while I'm doing it. Whatever. This is why I didn't want to try to do it alone. See, I don't think they made this game to be played alone. Yeah, you can't see shit when he has two of them going. Like, forget it. God, it takes so long to kill! And then he just gets free hits on you. Oh my god. Are you fucking what am I stuck on? Excuse me? Oh my lord. Yeah, this isn't happening. Nope. You don't know why? You're not just not really feeling I guess do you have plans for it or anything? Or plans that you're not even wanting to look plans you're not even looking forward to? I mean, I was like, it took me a while to get into the spirit. Like, I only just put the tree up on fucking Monday. Part of it is it hasn't, like, I think it snowed here like twice, and it hasn't stayed either time. So it just doesn't feel super wintry, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna fucking go back to the... At least if we do this, we'll get plenty of shit to upgrade shit. That seems like an overall winner idea. Because I should just wait to see what we're up against before I switch my shit around. Yeah, it's true, Logan. I imagine, like... Yeah, that's nice and fast, too. I imagine for you, it's just, what, 2 weeks of being in the house with your family? And you don't seem like someone... You don't seem like you completely hate school, so I imagine that's a part of it, too. A lot of kids are just psyched to have time off from school because they hate it, but you don't seem to, like, really hate it as much as many do, so... Yeah, I'm gonna keep that set up for now. And you haven't been in, like, a gaming mood yet, like, lately either, so you don't look at a break as an opportunity to, like, sit down and play a game for a week or something like that. This guy on the left, the back of his, like, the hilt of his sword, the way it's sticking out above his head, it made it look like he had a pompadour for a second. I was like, damn, that is a hairstyle. Like, what the shit is that? And then I realized it was his sword. That's true, Coulter. You don't know winter weather, and Logan, living in Canada, that's all he knows is this winter weather. I don't understand the slug entrance. Is that supposed to be funny? Like... Oh my god, the frame drops. Someone's in combat with it, and they didn't bother firing a fucking flare. Like, come on, guys. Like, play the game. Something I've gone on record saying I don't like about, like, competitive online games is even when it's a team, like, everyone just tries to play like a fucking lone wolf army of one. No one actually plays like they're on a team, and now I'm realizing that extends to games like this, too. Like, this guy was legit like, I don't need to signal my team. I got this. Like, fuck you, man. How hard is it? You hold L2 in, and you flick the stick up, and then you let go. And there, bam. You don't even have to stop doing it. Look. I just did it. Oh no, it didn't work for some reason. But that's like, as long as you're not in combat, that's all you gotta fucking do. Now sure, one of them's being an idiot and he's 300, they're both 300 meters away. What the fuck are you guys doing? Maybe that's why. Maybe he knew that they weren't, like, playing the game. What is with the fucking queues tonight? My lord. Oh, at night it drops down to like the 30s. That is pretty cold for out there. Mastery. Okay, you're funny. Is pretty cold. Just like here, it drops way lower than that. 30's not that cold for Pennsylvania, but it's pretty cold for other areas. Like, gee, imagine how smoothly this would have gone if this guy would have came here and launched the flare right away. We would have finished it even faster if he wasn't trying to be like... If he wasn't in such a rush, we would have actually done it faster. Like, hold on. Use your head, people. I got a lot of heroic orbs from that, though, so that's good. Yeah, not cold enough where you have to worry about, like, pipes freezing or anything like that. Though, wasn't there a cold snap, like, a month ago? In that area where it got, like, just absurdly cold? I seem to remember that being a thing. You know what? I think I'm gonna do some... Yeah, I have an idea here. If I get another one of these, I'll be getting more orbs from patrol chests. I probably should have done that first, because then I'll get orbs even faster. It's boogie. Let me see. Dawn starts at 7.2, and that's 7.57. I don't really use either of those super often. I guess it makes more sense to use the Twilight Barrel. Or put this back on. And yeah, I guess we'll put this back on too. This will be like a mastery run. It's like we got some pretty silly gear too, so we're probably gonna burn through this pretty easily. I hope there's another level of escalation at some point, because for the most part these seem like really easy. I'd assume there's like a heroic one at some point, right? Behemoths are more durable and have a conductive loop. Now we can just bully this asshole. I love hearing this thing whimper, to be totally honest. It's really satisfying, because this guy is a fucking asshole. This is a case of, oh, you deserve every minute of this. What's with the war pike with the beam? Like, I want one of those. Do, like, the weapons get, like, different abilities eventually? I don't think I knew that was a thing. That's pretty cool. Oh, the lag. What is with that? Squad goals, I guess. Oh, fuck. Which I guess worth pointing out, if I'm going to be doing some escalations. Actually, I might not do that many. So say now's the time where people could join if they wanted to, because you unlock escalations like decently early. Which that would mostly be directed at JMT, I think, and you're probably getting ready for work, right? It's dead already? These guys have crazy gear. This is silly. That thing died so fast. These things are dying crazy fast. Oh my god, the lag. Guess I'll go with that. This is the danger zones and the lightning stars, okay. Oh, if you destroy these, you get a buff? Neat! I got these once before, but it was with, like, another mechanic that looked similar, and I couldn't tell them apart. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, you knew what you had coming, too. Like, this is totally deserved. Alright, Calder, no problem. Are you gonna try and beat that tonight, or not quite yet? probably take a break soonish, actually, and then decide, like, just how late I'm going tonight. Yeah, I like that, actually.
Looks like
This should be it.
behemoths on the schooner beyond this island. This is your final battle. This time.
What happened? There's a lot of blood on screen all of a sudden. What happened? That was unusual. Get the fuck out of here. Maybe it wasn't blood. It looked like it, though. Oh, you know what? And help you with that before I take a break, Volte. If no one else can. Though I always like offering to help with stuff like that, because since I'm the one streaming, you know I'm not going to do anything fishy, right? I'm not going to screw somebody over live on stream. Like, what? Because why would I do that? So, like, you don't have to worry about, like, oh, he might not give me my Pokemon back. Not saying that anyone here is untrustworthy, but... Oh, I thought it had to be traded while holding it. Hey, Twain, how's it going? I mean, yeah, that Twain, he is a shifty character. Why would you trust anybody that would speedrun Final Fantasy VII? Like, really? Fucking maniac. Oh, he's dead. I thought he was just knocked down. That was interesting. I want to jump off, but they never let me. Here we go. Loading. Okay. Finally, I did it. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. I've finally done it. I get so much charged ether too. I don't know what that is either. Like, I have so many, like, ingredients that I don't know what they do, because they've never told me. Fuck it, I guess. Why did I even decide to do that? I forget. Oops. Yeah, evolves into Dusk Noir when traded holding a Reaper Cloth. Unless they changed it in Sword and Shield. Which is possible, because I've noticed that Bulbapedia is like a little bit behind on that information. There's some things that have been changed that they haven't, like, they don't have information on it yet. That was mostly just, yeah, that was to level up, which I don't think I did. So that sucks. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do another one. Alright. I do have to do more patrols to finish that. Okay, okay. It's hard to keep track of them all, to be honest. There's been a few other ones that I've, like, informed people of, and then I've realized I was wrong. And I'm like, I don't know what made me think that. I thought Aegislash was a trade evolution. It's not. It's a Duskstone, I think it was. I don't know why I thought it was a trade evolution. Yeah, let me grab my Switch and I can help you with that really quick. Then we'll take a quick break. Stop showing me sales. I'm not made of money, Nintendo. Stop. You got the Sun Flute. I don't remember what that is. Why is that important? Despite really liking Sun and Moon, I only played it once. I might as well look to see if anyone's doing any raids that are worthwhile while we're here. Doesn't look like it. It's a bunch of trash. I forgot Logan's code. What code were we using? Was it 1638? Let's just use that for now. Volpe. Code is 1638. Oh, I don't even remember that being a thing. I mean, I'm sure it was Moon Flute in mine, not Sun Flute, but still, I don't even remember that. I should replay that at some point. By the way, Twain, are you off tonight? Or are you... You've got to be, right? Because you'd be currently streaming if you were streaming tonight. I need somebody that's... I need to, like, get something that's just trade fodder. And just name it that. And then just be like, this will be the one that I use when I need to trade stuff that is, like... I'll just use this hippopotamus because it's just kind of sitting here. Trade it. I can even show you the evolution. Man, Pokemon servers are kind of laggy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you didn't use Premier Ball swag? That's a shame. Whoa, he's blue? No, he looks blue on the screen. He's definitely not blue. He's like a blue-gray. Yeah, I'll take trading. The code. Not the code. The card. Yeah, I wonder, did I... Wow, my lights are like all washed out now. Hello? What happened? Fucked up my camera doing that. Yeah, he's not that blue in game. I'm actually wondering if I never... Did I reset my computer at some point and not... No, Logitech's running. Man, my camera's like all fucked up now. I think just because it needs to like refocus. There we go. Now it looks normal again. Hippopotamus looks like he's seen some shit. What happened over there? Where is... It's kind of a subtle shiny, honestly. Like, yeah, it's just more of a bluish gray than a brownish gray. It's not bad. I tend to not like the more subtle ones too much, but it's not too bad. That. Oh boy, Delibird are showing up in raids a lot. What are we doing with our lives? We need to jump on that bandwagon. What? Who wants Delibirds? Whoa. Joy-Con sticks are all screwed up. Okay. Quick break. Quick break, and they'll do more hunting. I'm probably gonna go do another escalation first. That's what we're gonna do. Cause yeah, that next escalation like milestone for talents makes it that the patrol chests give you more loot, so I figure I should just get that done before continuing to do patrols. Makes sense, right? I wonder when you unlock trials, and I wonder what those are all about. Anyway, so I will be back in just a minute. Stay tuned, and then we'll do some more monster kill things. Hunts. Yeah. Be right back. Whoops. I hate it when I do that. Is that loud when I do it? That looks like it's probably pretty loud. The springs on the arm holding my microphone up, every now and then I'll pick my headphones up and accidentally like scrape against it, and then they freak out. I'm always like, oh, that's probably super loud. Anyway, cool, we got the match already. Oh, you found that wild Gengar. How far along is your Pokedex at this point, JMT? You know what really irritated me is I got my dex down to like the last 10, 11, 12 Pokemon, something like that. They were all evolution items. I did most of them, and then I was breeding Applin. Because the last one I needed was Appleton, and I had the apple for it. I secured an apple from Eno. But I didn't want to just... I wanted to raise one of those, so I wanted to breed it to get one with good stats first. So I was doing all of that, hatching the eggs. One of the few Pokemon I had left to use stones on to evolve was Roserade. Literally, as I was hatching eggs, I walked past a wild Roserade, and I was like, you know what, Pokemon Sword? Fuck you. I mean, they give you so many stones, what does it matter? But I was still like, that figures. Yeah, Flapple I just went ahead and did, because I don't really want one of those. Whoa. That was something else. I'm still trying to figure out like when we're gonna do another Pokemon stream, because I do want to do another raid night. I think the last one went pretty well. So tomorrow we're doing Risk of Rain. Sunday, not really putting it out there. I mean, so you guys know what the schedule is too, but I'm like running over it in my head. I'm thinking out loud at the moment. So Risk of Rain tomorrow. That was fucking explosive. Monster Hunter on Sunday. Monday I'm gonna take off. I'll be over with Twain doing speedrun races. Tuesday I'll be 1 through 6. Wednesday will be Monster Hunter. Thursday I'm gonna take off for my Christmas. I don't think I'm gonna take off on Friday. I have too many games I want to play. So I don't think I'm gonna take off on Friday. So we could do a Pokemon night then. And then Saturday will be Risk of Rain again. Sunday will be Monster Hunter. That Monday could also be Pokemon. If necessary. And then Tuesday I'm gonna actually be off for New Year's, I think. Not necessarily. I don't fully know that for sure yet. Might be off Wednesday. Might not be off either. If I'm not going to be off either, I'll probably just take Monday off as normal. Yeah, I'll take Executioner. And I think after the New Year, I think we're going to basically be back to the normal schedule. I don't see why things would be weird after that. I think it's just going to be normal. But yeah, so we have two days unaccounted for there. So I think we'll do Pokemon on one of those days. I think I'm gearing up to do another demo stream here soon, which has been a while since we've done that. I downloaded a couple demos the other day. And I could always do, like... If they don't last the full time, I could always do, like, Mega Man runs after or something. I'm just not sure when we're gonna do that. Or I could wait a little bit longer to make sure I have plenty of demos ready. It's an option. And then after New Year's, we'll probably go back to Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight will probably be lowered to once a week. I don't think we're going to continue doing it twice a week. So that'll leave time for Pokemon. Monster Hunter on weekends. Risk of Rain on weekends. I think we might try to continue doing this on Friday. I don't know. I'm having enough fun. I kind of feel like new year, new month, I should have a new playthrough, right? But I don't really have anything like lined up. Isn't this the last encounter coming up? So that would be dumb. I guess we'll do that. It's super late to pick up Thrill of the Hunt, but whatever. I guess. I was thinking about picking up Sparklight. It's an indie title that hit Switch like a couple weeks ago. It's on sale for like 17 something right now, and I was like, maybe. But then I'm also like, I don't really need more games right now. I have to play The Messenger too. I keep forgetting about that. That's also on sale, but I have a free copy on PC, and I'm pretty sure I can just stream it that way. Maybe that's what we'll do for January. We'll try and put a focus back on some indie titles. We can do The Messenger. We'll continue doing Shovel Knight. We can get Half Genie Hero back out. That was something I was wanting to continue with for a while now. Finish Bad North. We could bring back Automa Chef. Maybe that's what our goal for. Maybe that's what like our theme for January will be. Wait, we're going to another one? Wasn't that the last one? Huh. Go to this one. We usually finish in 4. Or was that... That was round 3. This is round 4. I think I thought that that last one was round 4.
Here's hoping you've seen the worst.
Maybe we'll do that for January, and then for February we could start looking at the Sonic Marathon. I kind of like the idea of bringing back, like, a variety, right? I feel like for a couple weeks we've been kind of playing the same things over and over again. So it would be kind of cool to just do things like twice a week, but then get through them faster, and then move on to something else. Maybe. Shit. Oh shit, we have a instability up. How long has that been sitting here? How fucked are we? Well, it only hit me for some reason. I guess if you just stay away from it, it doesn't hit you? I don't think I knew that. So what's your next project now, Volpe, after that? After your now that your Dusk Noir is set? This poor thing.
Looks like that's the worst.
This poor thing. Yeah, it was only 4 rounds. I guess I just got discombobulated. That's so much loot. These are really good for just getting just loot from everything at once. That's why I'm hoping that there's another escalation tier that has like these higher versions that drops the stuff I actually need. Because it would be really convenient to just do those, to just like run those over and over. Because since I'm trying to make like the guns for every element and stuff, it'd be really convenient to be able to do that. Oh, for Weevil. Weevile. Weevil? Weevile? Whatever. Shock patrols now. Oh, only shock patrols? Why only shock patrol? What? Why only shock patrols? That seems so oddly selective. Get that, I guess. So that probably was not as worth it as I thought it was. Shit. Shit. Oh, I got a new token. So the tokens come back in like... Oh no, I bet I got one from that escalation, actually. I bet that's what happened. Part damage. We actually do a lot of part damage. So we'll take that. Okay. I guess we'll go back to patrols. I guess we can just do heroic. I'd like to get some of this other shit done, if I could. Oh, you looked up how to get it? Let me see. I don't have to fight this one for a quest anymore, but I do still have to fight it for equipment. I still have to do Rockfall Scarn and Moonreaver Shrike for quests. I still have to do Deadeye Quillshot for quests. I still have to do Scraves for equipment, Riftstalkers for equipment. I still have to do Heroic Moonreaver Shrike and Heroic Patrols in general. So I don't think much has changed.
We should speak.
We're gonna try and fight that fucking thing again. It's probably not gonna work out, but... I feel like that's really holding me back at the moment. Okay, didn't I finish? I don't think I did finish. I think. I don't even know what these are. I don't know if these are more barrels or more chambers. That's what they're called. Alright, so Marksman's almost done. Okay, cool. So that'll be good. I really like the Brilliant Prism. I guess we're gonna keep going with that one for now. Or did I switch that off? I did switch it off. We're gonna switch back to that. That's almost done. Okay. Yeah, like these... Oh no, these aren't my current barrel. I just need to upgrade barrels in general. I have a lot of upgrading I have to do. As a matter of fact, let's just... Hold on.
There you are.
I could upgrade all of these again. Which is going to give me another 10 power across the board, so another 40. I can't, actually. I need more normal orbs still. Okay, let's...
Just the Slayer I've been seeking.
Let's upgrade some of these. At least to 8. I'm gonna kind of upgrade them as I need them, I guess. Fortunately, at the moment, I don't really need many of these, to be honest. So we're gonna do this one. And this one.
Keep your senses sharp.
That'll be good for now. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Hey, not bad. An actual, like, party. So are you training a team for the battle tower, Volpe, or are you looking to actually play online? What is your goal? Also, I have to decide just how long we're going tonight. I'd kind of like to start making, at least on weekends, if not in general. I think I've been thinking about making like 8-hour streams like the norm. I think the downside with that is I'm probably gonna have to start taking longer breaks in the middle to like go get just something light to eat. On weekends, we're basically already doing 8-hour streams like every night, so I think weeknight streams might extend to 6 hours at least. They are in most cases. Like, we usually go later anyway. It's been a long time since we've stopped right at the 5-hour mark, I think. It is not exactly normal anymore. What is it up there? How to do rentals? I forget which NPC it is. There's an NPC you talk to, and then you can like take all of the rental. I think you can have like only so many rental teams like registered at once. So you can register all of his, and then they're just registered. Like they're available to pick from when you decide to do the battle tower. You can either pick from your own registered teams or the rentals. I haven't messed with the battle tower too much yet either, so aside from that one stream where I did some, I haven't done any other than that. You ass. Somebody died already? Come on, man. Oh, I dodged way too early. I'm bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck that tree. It's just because I pressed the wrong button, really. Stop using your revives, man! Someone just fell off, I think. How did that not hit me? That was a panic dodge. Battle towers just seems scary. It wasn't too bad. I did like 3 rounds with rentals and it went pretty smoothly. But I get that. I was kind of feeling intimidated about it for a while there too. Are you serious? I hate this thing. Oh my god. Someone lagging? That was weird. I was gonna say, is there even a rift here? If no one else is taking them, I will. Dude, chill. Are you serious? I hate that move. Just seems like free damage. Like, how is anyone gonna be able to dodge that? Well, I'm just gonna get him. Oh yeah, JMT. It took me like 4 tries to do that too. It was kind of finicky. I wound up doing the entire battle where it leveled up with the switch upside down, like. Because I kept trying to get, like, oh, it leveled up, and then I turned it over quick, and that wasn't working. I had to do the entire battle with the switch upside down. It was definitely a little finicky. Shed-in's just kind of a weird one, yeah. Oh my god. Thank god. I got 2 mantles, so that should at least gets me the barrel. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for the other one, but that's alright. The other one is less important. Oh, I got 3 because I never died, too. Okay. I should be in good shape, actually. Yeah, I think it took me like 3 tries. Okay, I think we're finally good on our barrels. Oh, did you already evolve one without having an open slot in your party? So now you gotta get another one. God, thank God I finally have that done. Oh, and we have enough for that. Yeah, and we have enough for that. Fuck yeah. I never have to fight that motherfucker ever again. Okay, cool. Take him off the fucking list. Winterhorn, Scrave. Still need like all the other stuff, but it's okay. Progress. Alright, let's try and do...
I can give you one more.
Oops. Repeater. Let's go ahead and boost this to 8.
You have work to do.
And then we're gonna do... Oh, I don't need that for a quest. Fuck. I thought I did. I thought I did. The really tough part about the Dire Patrol, there's 16 monsters in like the 16 possible monsters in Dire Patrol. I need 5 of them, so the chance of getting the one I need is like pretty slim. Well, it's not that slim, but this game definitely has a desire sensor, so it knows which ones I need, and it's not going to give me those. Otherwise, I just have to do more heroic patrols. I think we're going to stick with that. These queues don't take long. Yeah, I mean, most ghost Pokemon are super creepy, right? So it's nothing too unusual. Firebrand Charog. And look at that, we got a fancy new barrel to kill him with. Let me see. So we still have to do that. Marksman's Chamber has got to be getting close. Or did I actually finish it? Oh, it's so close. 40 experience, and that's done. Okay. I'm gonna keep this on for now. I don't want to drop my power too much. Man, on one hand, it sucks that it took us almost like 6 hours to feel like I'm actually making progress, but I feel like I'm actually making progress, so I feel good about it now. Like, now I'm like, damn, I'm actually upgrading my equipment. I'm actually getting quests done. This is good shit. Just for the first part of this, like, first more than half of the stream, like 2/3 of the stream. I feel like I wasn't really getting much done. I think the sad one to me, like, I'm still thinking over schedule stuff in my head. The sad one to me is I'm not really sure when we're going to get back to Dragon Quest XI. I think my concern with that is, like, I feel like I don't have room for that and Monster Hunter, because they're both longer playthroughs. And if I only play each one once a weekend, I'm going to feel like I'm not getting anything done. Kind of the problem with playing this game, the stream in this game too, is like I could be playing Dragon Quest right now instead. Or Monster Hunter. Too many games, man. I think, like I said, I think for January we're gonna try and put a focus on like Fridays and Sundays. I mean, this kind of counts as an indie game, right? So Sundays are gonna be Monster Hunter, and then I think every other day of the week is gonna be like, aside from like a Pokemon night. Which, on that note, do you guys have a preference for like what night a Pokemon raid night would be on? Like, what would be convenient for you guys? Or is it just do it whenever it makes sense? I'm gonna keep off nights on Monday, for the sake of being available to do races with Twain, and even if we don't race, I like being able to watch his runs, so having my off night on Monday just makes sense. But I think all of our other nights, we'll have a night for Monster Hunter and a night for Pokemon. I think everything else I'm going to focus on indie games. Between this and Shovel Knight and Risk of Rain is indie. Try to get Shantae back in there. We'll try to get Automa Chef back in there. We'll try to get Bad North back in there. I think we're going to focus on indies for January. That's what we're going to do. I was thinking that, Volpe, Friday for Pokemon, maybe? Because you have your class Monday through Thursday, right? So none of those are super convenient. And JMT, since you start later now, I imagine that's mostly irrelevant for you now, because you don't start working until 2 now, right? And that's around when we'd stop on weeknights anyway. Trying to figure out what this thing considers upside down. Yeah, that was another thing where I was like, maybe that wasn't upside down enough. Like, it was really finicky. I could maybe think about doing it on Fridays. I think something I might start doing for Risk of Rain nights, and we talked about this last Saturday, and I think I might try it tomorrow. We might try to double up on Risk of Rain nights, because even if I go for 8 hours, that's too long for Eno. I think we did 6 hours on Saturday. Like, I think what I might start doing is making Saturday nights a 2-game night. I think we'll play Risk of Rain until he's ready to stop, and then I'll just switch over to Dauntless. And do that for the rest of the stream, and try to make it an 8-hour stream. I don't know, I've been thinking a lot about, like, New Year, should I have resolutions? Should I have a new direction for this? Should I try new things for the channel? That's something I've been thinking about, is longer streams. Like, consistently longer. Fuck. Oh, is that the ice mine? Is that what that is? I think I just put together what that effect is. These little fireball guys are fucking dumb. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Okay. That's fair. Oh, and the messenger too. I need to start writing all these games down so I can start figuring out how January's gonna flow. That went nice and smooth. And what else was I just thinking? Shit. If I pick up Sparklight while it's on sale, that would be another one that we could throw in there too. And that might be a longer playthrough, so that one could be a once-a-week thing. Like on Wednesday. And then on free and Thursday, or Tuesday and Thursday, we could double up to get through games a little bit faster. Oh, you never got the Toxel, like, the first time through? Or did you do, like, a Wonder Trade and got one? Or Surprise Trade, or whatever the hell they're called in this one. Alright, let's just do that again. Oh, we got another one. We got another one. Terra weapon, patrol hunts with repeaters, or gather dash leaf. Well, we're doing patrols with repeaters, so you tell me.
Slayer,
Okay, let me see.
let us talk.
Let's get dangerous. No, let's I was gonna upgrade all of my barrels, but I don't really need to yet. I'm gonna upgrade the Sylvan barrel so that I have the Terra one ready. I don't think I need the light and the dark ones yet. And these arc stones are still kind of not super common. Let's upgrade this one, because that's what I'm using. So, we probably want to switch back to... Why is my barrel not displaying damage correctly? Probably just want to switch to neutral, or whatever needs the experience, which I think might be fire. This is done, so we can switch back to this. Yeah, fire's like still the furthest behind, so we'll use that one. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Okay. Damn, this is exciting. Like I said, like I'm excited that like I'm making progress. Feels good. The Crozma just appeared. Which is, are you playing Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? I think you might have mentioned earlier, but I don't remember. And that's, I would assume the storyline is slightly different between the two, right? I didn't play Ultra. God, I'm not looking forward to fighting this asshole. What's with all the equipment sitting here? Huh. Oh, it is Ultra. Yeah, I don't know what the differences are. I mean, it sounds like Necrozma shows up way earlier. I seem to recall he didn't show up till like the end of the game in the original. Like, even like it wasn't until post game, I don't think. Thank God for no fall damage. Oh, we found him. I actually liked the whole, like, post-game Ultra Beast campaign. Like, I actually enjoyed it. The only thing I didn't like about Sun and Moon was Hao was not a good rival. But you know what? Next to Hop, he actually looks pretty good now, so... there's a chance I might replay Moon and actually like it more than I originally did. Ow. Do we know if Home's gonna have a subscription cost, right? That's not gonna be free, is it? Sadly, I feel like I'm probably not gonna get it if there's a cost, because I don't play Pokemon games like seriously enough to warrant doing it. Which one is Amp? Volpe. That's the yellow one, right? I actually like the blue one better, I think. I don't know what the difference, like, stat-wise is, though. How did I dodge that? That was not great. Oh, God! I'd say I deserved that, but I don't think I did. Oh, this is the last one I need for the quest, isn't it? Come to think of it. God, my aim when they're moving a lot is terrible. One small reason why I kind of want to play it on PC instead. Oh god! Oh, I have no health! Oh, god. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Even having it upside down for the whole battle didn't work? That sucks. I don't know what to tell you. It only worked for me, like, I just tried it 3 times, and eventually it worked. Like, I didn't do anything fancy. Maybe try, if you didn't try this already, and if you're not on Switch Lite, because you have a Switch Lite, don't you? Maybe try only turning the tablet upside down, disconnecting the Joy-Cons, and not turning the, like, still controlling those normally. That seems like it wouldn't work. You'd think it would... It seems like they didn't test it, didn't it? You think they would have tested it and been like, whoa, this barely works. Maybe we should change the method. Or just not include this Pokemon. Why'd that blow up? What the hell? Well, you have to be in handheld mode. You can't dock. It can't be docked. I think he meant that he was using it, the dock, as a way to hold it up. That's how I read it, anyway. Because I think it was confirmed to not work in docked mode at all. Yeah, I even saw Alchemy, all of his colors have different entries, and I was like, that's why. It's a lot of work. I feel like they regularly add more shit into Pokemon games just so that, like, the real hardcore elitists can be like, oh, your Pokedex is complete? Do you have every alchemy form? Because I do. Like, they just add stuff for collectors to just obsess about. Ow. Oh, what a bitch. Well, thank you. Good looking out. Okay, it's Boogie. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Man, if you could fly away from the things that are trying to kill you, why wouldn't you fly far away? He was just like... It's not even like a quarter mile, and he was like, nah, they'll never catch me. This is why we insist on putting you out of your misery, you dumb fucking creature. dumb and very aggressive creature. That's a very dangerous combination. See, somebody left. Why? I wonder if they're leaving for, like, intentional reasons. I feel like I see people leave at stupid times a lot. Like, the fight will be going well, and they'll be like, alright, I'm out. Like, why? I might have just gotten disconnected, though. Over here. Over here, stupid. Oh, if that would have interrupted him, that would have been awesome. Ow. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, fuck your face. Oh god. Okay. That was interesting. He totally just punked me. He totally just punked me and, like, tricked me into falling off the cliff. Like, that's what just happened. He rushed at me, stopped short, and then I shot myself off the cliff. Oh man, you can tell I'm getting a little tired when I find this as funny as I currently do. Whew. That was fun and silly. For 18 years? Do you have to fight him? Or is that like a side thing? See, I don't remember fighting him in the original until like the end of post-game. I don't remember him being a thing until then. So I'm guessing they changed that. Ugh. Cool, I finished a bunch of shit. Feels good. Yeah, it sounds like they changed quite a bit about that then, because I don't remember it. Unless I'm just totally not remembering it. Which, honestly, is possible. What? Yeah, none of that was a thing in the original. I'm almost positive that was not a thing in the original. None of that is ringing any bells.
Victorious again. Always stay prepared.
Man, you didn't give me new quests? Such a fucking killjoy. Like, hooray, completed a quest. Oh, it doesn't really mean anything. Okay, there's that. Give me my tokens. I wonder how many you get back on the daily cooldown. Unfortunately, that's probably going to happen, like, right after we end the stream. Cool, I have a different signal flare, I guess. I guess that's neat. Okay. Alright, so we still have to just equip higher level stuff. We still have to kill quill shots. We still have to equip higher level stuff. We still have to do those. I should try and get that done. I should try and get these side quests done, I think is what I should do. But also just try to continuously level up my stuff, because that's also important. Well, we can do some of these, but not all of them just yet. Hey, Divesh, how's it going? Welcome back. I haven't done a 12-hour stream in a year. Actually, I did a 12-hour stream when Smash Ultimate came out. I haven't done one since then. I think I did a 10-hour at one point. I wouldn't be against it. I just need a good reason to do it, I guess. Usually around the 8 to 10 hour mark is when I start getting kind of bored. I also have to plan accordingly for it and like have meals ready and stuff like that so I can take a break and eat. That's not something I have prepared at the moment. This says I have my weapon up to 450. Do I really just have to get my armor to 450? That shouldn't be that hard. I should just be able to, like, do this. I don't have any normal orbs. That figures. That figures. I just need more normal orbs. So I have to go carry some lobies. Oh, did I do a Pokemon stream for 10 hours? The one I was thinking of is once Team Sonic Racing came out. I'm pretty sure I did a 10-hour stream of that. I forgot about Pokemon. I think some of the Fire Emblem streams were pretty close to, like... There might have been one that was 10 hours. Yeah, Monster Hunter's capable of doing it, too. Oh, why's Necrozma gotta be such a tryhard? That's what I have to say to that. Let me see. Alright, so I just need orbs. I still want to try and complete some of these side quests and get them done. I have a feeling the queue times are gonna suck. But we gon' try it anyway. Ooh, I bet I could collect a pristine moon feather from a Moonweaver Shrike. Ah, I can do that on the heroic version. Cool. Cool, that's convenient. I could also do that on this one. But fuck him, because Rockfall Skarn is an asshole. I don't want to fight him on heroic. That sounds awful. He's a jerk. So I guess let's do Quill Shot and try to get that done. I think I fought one of these already. What do I have? I saw fire equipped. I guess that's fine. Alright, Devesh, take it easy. Really got swept without landing a single hit. That sucks. What level is he? I guess I can just keep using Inferno. Why not? He's only 60? That's not even that high. Oh. The super effective hit harder. Legendaries are stupid. Do the Ultra Beasts even count as legendaries? Like, what is their status? I would assume they count as legendaries, even though the game was very much like, they're not legendaries, they're Ultra Beasts. What's the fucking difference? I would assume they're the same thing, right? Or are they nowhere near as strong as legendaries? Because there are a lot of them, so maybe they're not as strong. This is taking way longer than I wanted it to. that's taking 2 minutes is too long of a queue. Maybe that sounds impatient, but it's too long of a queue. Well, I guess I could just keep doing heroic patrols then, because I'm gonna be able to see some of the guys I need here anyway. At this point, I can just do the same. I can just do that quest on heroic. So why wouldn't I guess? And it's going semi-smoothly, so screw it.
Hey there. Keep your eyes.
Or alright, fine. I was gonna cancel it and do something else, but even then, what's the difference between legendary and mythical? That's just lore. That's just lore talk, right? This is one of the ones I need anyway. Did he fucking leave? You a jerk. I'm not doing this alone. Isn't it something like mythical is like there's only one of them, but legendary not necessarily? Or something like that? Oh, mythical are ones that are, like, you can't catch them. So, like, Mew and Celebi. Celebi? Celebi. And Jirachi. That sounds really good, actually. Psychic Dragon on its own, that's like really strong typing, isn't it? Like offensively, that's gonna do, that's just a lot of damage. Like that's already a problem. I might as well just keep doing patrols because yeah, that's... the quests to do them anyway. You could catch Necrozma in Sun and Moon. I don't know if you can catch that one. I would assume you can. Maybe you can't use the Ultra form though. I don't know. You could catch him in Sun and Moon though. I finished I got all the Ultra Beasts in Sun and Moon. The only thing I was so close to completing the Pokédex in that game. It was kind of dumb. Really quick, and hopefully this doesn't bite me. I'm going to take a quick break while I'm waiting for this queue. I'm just going to go use the bathroom really quick. So I'll be back in just a minute. Hopefully I don't miss the start of the hunt or anything. So I'll be right back. Stay tuned. We good. No, Volpe, there's only the 3 legendaries in Shield. I think people have data mined all the shit we're gonna be able to bring over from home already. Man, I don't want them to increase the Pokedex. Is that weird? Because then people are just gonna stop using stuff that's actually in the game, and they're just gonna be using old stuff again. I don't know. They're just gonna bring over their competitive teams from previous generations and be like, all right, now I don't have to actually like play this game. I can just do this. Oh, so you can't catch it until later? That makes sense. Unfortunately, we got lightning asshole again here, so that sucks. Fuck, I'm bad. Would you stop? Oh my god. You are cancer. I'm not a fan of any of the monsters that feel like they're just fucking with you. Oh my god. How are you supposed to fucking dodge that? I guess just perfect timing. Oh, I can't use things because I'm shocked, of course. You beat it already? Oh, it wasn't too hard then, was it? Oh my god. That move is such bullshit. He's fucking corpse camping me. Get lost. I was gonna say, I'm waiting for the electricity to wear off. Let me guess, you're shocked and you can't. Okay. I think it's funny when you see someone with a username that like implies that they're on YouTube or Twitch streaming, and then they're just dying all the time. Like, it's like they're advertising, "Hey, come watch me die." Whoa. Oh god. Are these guys all playing together? No. They're all on like different guilds, clans, whatever the fuck they're called. Oh, fucking affection. Man, I fucking hate affection. Like, I didn't accidentally give everybody affection in Sword and Shield, but I wound up doing it because I wanted to use Frostmoth, which is a happiness evolution. And then, like, for the rest of the game, my entire team was just fucking cheating. Like, even the champion fight, I won because my guys were fucking cheating. Like, realistically, my entire team was weak to fire. The champion should have wrecked my shit. But they kept cheating and being like, oh, I chose not to get hit so that you wouldn't be so you wouldn't be sad. And I was like, you guys are fucking cheaters, man. I hated that shit. Such a bullshit, unfair mechanic. I mean, it doesn't work, like, online, of course, but still. Like, damn, the campaigns tend to be, like, a little too easy already. And that just made it even worse. Fucking dick, man. Oh my god. Mega dick. Mega dick. I forget what Poi Pole is. Isn't that something that was only added in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? I think that was a Pokemon I legit didn't know existed for a while. Is that for some damage? Oh, you fucker! Get back here. Where'd you go? Did you run? Did he run or is he thing? No, he ran. Okay. Oh, I got nothing. I don't even remember what that thing looks like. I don't want it. I just got stuck. Oh, now you're dropping one. I think it went up there. Dropped another one? That seems kinda... it's not that terrible of an idea, I guess. Poi Pole the Sailor Man? I don't know. That's the only thing that name makes me think of. So there you go. You can name him Popeye. Or Purple. That also makes me think of... Sounds like a child saying purple. My favorite color is purple. There you go. You just got fucked. Just right in the head. Oh. Forgot that bomb was back there, didn't you? So did I. That's the joke. You toxic motherfucker. I will say, like, in my opinion, the toxic monsters in this game are way worse than the toxic monsters in Monster Hunter. Like, a lot of these monsters have this thing where it feels like they're just fucking with you, and it just is it's infuriating. Monster Hunter monsters tend to not do that. They don't seem like they're fucking with you. They seem like they're just they just want to kill you. You're such fucking cancer. Oh my god. Oh, that's like an entire wall, too. Say, where the fuck did he go? Shit. Oh no, I can't get through there. And it takes like way too damn long to kill these things sometimes. Like this thing can generate literal lightning storms, and it's fucking with us by penning us in like that. Like, come on. You're just being toxic. Fucker! Where did he go? Oh, well, he's dead anyway, so fuck you. I got 20 Arcstones from that? Hot damn. I guess that makes sense, because it was a patrol with a daily bonus thing on it. So yeah, I got that thing from Escalation, and now I'm like, I just get an extra 5 shock orbs from every chat. Like, why shock orbs, though? I was hoping it would just give me 5 more of whatever I was getting. Eh. Alright. I think I can maybe get in 2 more hunts. I'll probably call it quits. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting tired. So we didn't really need anything from that guy, unfortunately. Yeah, we can at least finish up our daily patrols just in time for them to reset, probably.
Speak. It's no time for equivocation.
I want to do armor
I'll
first.
just stand there.
Egal, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Nah, I'm not gonna be playing too much longer, so I'm gonna continue going solo tonight, I think. Oh, right, I need normal orbs. Fuck. Damn. I was all like, oh yeah, we can upgrade these some more.
Hello there, Slayer.
Yeah, I'm only planning on doing like 2 more hunts tonight. I guess I could upgrade both of those. Guess I gotta upgrade this. I don't need these just yet, so I'm just gonna hold on to these orbs.
Farewell,
Is what I'm
Slayer.
gonna do.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't think that's anything backwards. Well, pay. Oh, that was the first thing I thought. But then I was like, no, it's nothing backwards, so it's probably just another ethnicity that I'm unfamiliar with. Dread Frost Boar. I also don't need anything from this guy. Probably keep playing after the stream. I'll probably just do random escalations to level up some of my masteries. How to check levels? What do you mean? Spooky. I think after this one, I'll probably... I'll do the grindy shit off stream, I think. I mean, it's all grindy, but you know what I mean. And then, like I said, we'll probably play... We might try to play some more of this tomorrow after Risk of Rain. I'll probably play the Switch version tomorrow just so I won't have to switch things around, that since I'll already be on Switch for Risk of Rain. And then after that, I'm not sure when we'll play this again, actually. You level up in this game, but not, like, stat-wise. Like, my stats haven't really gone up from leveling. You basically, like, your Slayer level goes up. I'm not even totally sure what that means, if it does mean anything. I think it's just a bragging number, to be honest. You level that up by working on masteries. I'm leveling up my equipment. And that's just by getting materials and upgrading it. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Just pumped into him. So I think it said... Never really understood how this mechanic works. I guess we have to kill these things. I mean, I knew that killing these... Oh my god. Charges up, like, how much damage I'm gonna do to him. I guess you gotta do that to take care of his shield. I think that's the idea. I think you want to do that to break through his ice barrier faster. Yeah, 2% is, like, still very low, but it's, like, compared to how low it usually is, it's actually not bad. Does Melton counts? Because you don't technically get Melton from an event, you just get it from another game. Or is it not that it's not necessarily getting them from an event, it's getting them from a game out. You can't catch them within Pokemon themselves. Because wasn't Manaphy the same thing? Like, Manaphy you get from Ranger, so it's not an event, but you still can't catch them natively within one of the games. How? Why is this guy's name Chinese alphabet? Like, why is that your name? I think I get what you mean by event. When you first said event, I thought you meant like specifically one of those events you go to and they hand out Pokemon. But like some of those aren't events. But if it's a game event, like yeah, I get what you mean. Up there. You know what? Oh my god, oh my god. You cancerous little fox. Oh my god. You don't even know I'm fucking there. Relax. They were mortaring me from the other side of the fucking cliff. Get real. Oh, right there he is. Bloop. Bloop. I find a lot of, like, those late legendaries, which are often mythical, like those ones that you can only get from, like, mystery gifts and weird shit like that, I often find those to be forgettable, because honestly, you're never gonna see them in competition, because their stats are usually too good. They're mostly designed just for, like I was saying earlier, just for, like, elitist collectors to be like, oh yeah, I have one of these. Like, I feel like. So I tend to just ignore that they exist. Like, I don't care about all that extra shit. I care about what's in the game, you know? I want it. I want it. You fuck. Oh, that was so much damage! That was fucking beautiful. Oh my god, I want to know specifically how much damage that was. That pierce shot hit him like 24 times. That was insane. Whew. Alright, so bounty's done. Yeah, at least there's that. Jesus, is it that easy to get shinies through that method? Or did you just have exceptional luck there? I mentioned earlier, I haven't even decided if I'm going to do any shiny hunts in Sword and Shield. I'm thinking probably not. Even if I do, I'm probably not going to stream them. I think I'm going to leave that to the people that are like a little bit more passionate about it. I didn't really get shit out of that, aside from bounties complete. Why is the text all jittery? Okay, so 26, yeah, so at 4 o'clock is when everything resets, it looks like. Patrol chests are all done. Oh, those aren't for another 15 hours. The fuck? That's unfortunate. Okay. I was thinking I would. Hey, I was like, oh, I'll do new patrols too. Ooh, wait, I got some bounty tokens from that. So that's nice. Yeah, I figured. Oh, hey, I'll do more patrols at that point. Or yeah, I figured I'd do more patrols at that point too. But so much for that. Oh, I'll take that. Well, if I take my Radiant Barrel, I guess, to like an escalation, I can get through that quickly enough. Yeah, we'll do that. Patrols. Trying to figure out which of these I'd get through the fastest. I guess it doesn't matter because I don't have more tokens to get more anyway. So, okay. I think I'm just gonna do escalations until bounty tokens reset. Yeah, let's do one of those. We're gonna do an escalation, and I'm gonna use my Radiant Barrel. We're also gonna switch the Glacial Prism back on. Not that into it. Actually like the normal one. Just enough, to be honest. You gotta catch them in some sort of swag balls, for sure. The thing is like, I understand why people would like doing shiny hunting. I remember talking about this back in Let's Go. About how, for me, the appeal of a shiny is that it happened and I wasn't expecting it in any way. So, like, the Cubchoo I already have in Sword and Shield is going to mean more to me than any I hunt. Because that one just happened. I had no expectations of it happening. It wasn't one I chose. It's almost like it chose me, you know? So I don't think I don't really get any satisfaction out of hunting. I could see why someone would, but I personally don't get any satisfaction out of it, really. Now, the problem with that is, if you look for shinies in that way, of them just happening, especially in Sword and Shield, in like the end game environment of Sword and Shield, you're not doing any random battles anyway. So the chance of you accidentally seeing one is ridiculously low, because for the most part you avoid doing battles. Because what's the point? So on that note, I feel like I probably won't ever find another one in Sword and Shield. Unless I go specifically looking for one. Because even if I were to say, like, you have the random battles in Sword and Shield, in the way of you don't know what it's going to be, but you can outright avoid getting into those battles. So you couldn't even be like, oh, well, if I deliberately run through grass on my way from one raid spot to the next, eventually I'll have a random encounter, and then I'll see what it is. I dodged into that like a dumb... You can't even do that, because you'd have to deliberately go out of your way to hit the random battle once it does show up. Which I guess I can make a habit of doing, but... Is this actually, like, hitting him for more damage? Doesn't feel like it. This time a behemoth is defeated, deal 10% damage. That sounds pretty good, because we're getting it nice and early. Yeah, we do that. We do that. You guys are gonna have to wait a second, because I want to open my soda. Because yeah, now I'm thinking, I guess on raid nights, I'll just make a point of doing exactly that. I'll run through grass, and if a random exclamation point pops up, I'll hit it and see what it is. Just hit every one I see, I guess, because otherwise shinies just aren't going to show up. I guess technically they can show up in raids, can't they? I don't know how people have gotten shiny Gigantamaxes. You have to be using that fucking exploit to reset it over and over again. Wouldn't you? Because I feel like I've done a lot of raids, and I haven't seen one. And if I do, it's probably gonna fucking break out, run away. So, you almost have to be using that reset exploit to be able to get it. Damn, these guys are... they're just eating this thing. You just accidentally found a legendary? That's right, didn't they put like a bunch of old legendaries in that whole area? Fuck, thing's fucking dead already? My god. You guys are fucking trying hard, aren't you? Oh god. That missed me? Alright. Ow. I missed like all of those, that was sad. Yeah, I've seen people with Gigantamax Pokemon and they're shiny. Like, basically the only way you could get one of those, like, nobody has one of those legitimately, right? Everybody has to have one of those, and anyone who does has to have, like, they found a Corviknight raid, and they just started resetting it over and over and over and over and over until, which is, like, clearly not intended. Like, that's not what they intend for you to do. But otherwise, the luck involved with getting one is insane.
That's one behemoth that won't prey on these islands again. And its energies will only help you in the next battle.
Yeah, 6 squad goals, I guess. So now I know, apparently you just stay the fuck away from the black holes and they don't cause a problem. Shit. Or they're hacked, yeah. Which, they usually crack down on hackers, like, really hard, right? Aren't they, like, really aggressive about hackers? Whoa. No, that still hits everybody. How did that miss me the last hunt? Or the last hunt, it only hit me. Like the last time I did an expedition, or an expedition, escalation. One of those went off because I didn't destroy it in time, and it only hit me. It didn't hit anyone else. Maybe they might only be aggressive about hackers when it comes to, like, the official competitions. But then they hold their own competitions online now, so you'd think that they're gonna crack down on that stuff pretty hard. Worst, yeah. In that particular context, yeah, it would be worst is the one you're looking for.
Looks like we've got no more behemoths on the scanner beyond this island. This is your final battle. This time.
Damn, those numbers. Fucking love doing that. Stay put and we'll get another one going. Oh, I love it. So many numbers. Ow. I suppose I had that coming. Man, we destroyed these guys. That was like borderline sad. It's not worth it. Ooh, got another bounty token for that. Cool shit. Cool shit. How long did that take? That was like 30 minutes on its own, wasn't it? Should probably just stop. Do my end of stream ramble and then we can call it quits. It's probably a smart thing to do. If I start another hunt, we're just going to go over and then I'm going to feel like I have to go for another hour and then you guys know how that goes. Man, I didn't even level up, did I? So. Oh, in this particular case, Volpe, you were asking about leveling up. With the escalations, you level up whatever this thing is. And then you get more talent points to spend, and these only affect you while you're in escalations. So if I'm referring to leveling this up, that's what I'm talking about here. Ooh, that would be nice to get. As I said, I'm probably gonna continue playing this tonight. After I'm probably gonna cut the stream, go get something to eat, and then I'll probably keep playing and do some of this more grindy stuff and get it done. And as I said, I'm not sure when I'm gonna play this again. I feel like I should take that instead of that. Wait, this says it's an amp unlock. Does that mean all this does is it provides it as an option from amps? I feel like that could be a little clearer. We'll reset these quick. Yeah, because these specifically say amp upgrade. Oh, I wonder if these only affect... I think Man, this could have been way better explained. So I don't think that these are completely passive. I think these only affect when you pick up the buffs within the escalation. So I'm upgrading the buffs that I get during the escalation. I thought I was just getting them at the beginning of every escalation, and that picking them up then per like every tier was just making them stronger. This doesn't necessarily work the way I thought it did. Okay, that in mind, I can probably spend these points a little bit smarter. Yeah, like, I never take that. I never take that either because it's not that good. I think. I'm still going to unlock that. I guess I'll take this one. Yeah, I wasn't fully understanding how this worked. I don't like that. See, I thought I've already had that available, though. So I don't know if that fully makes sense either. Whatever, you can reset it as many times as you want, so that's pretty cool. So I still have to... I'll be able to finish this quest soon. So let's go back and fight Quillshot, Rockfall Skarn, and Moonreaver Shrike. And then I need Scorchstone Hellion for equipment, and I still need Riftstalker for equipment. I can probably take Heroic Patrols off of my list, because I probably have a decent number of those. Anyway, some of this, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. This one. 5 minutes. I get more bounty tokens. Wound. I don't do wound damage. Hunt neutral or umbral behemoths. Stagger damage to enrich. So it has to be this one because I can't do the other ones as repeaters. That sucks. Just like it when they do that. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. As I said, I'm probably gonna keep playing and grinding some of this stuff out. Some of this stuff I have to grind like lower level stuff, and it's gonna be super boring, I think. And the queues are probably gonna suck. So that's another disadvantage. That's another reason why I didn't want to do it on stream, because like sitting here waiting for just on like dead air for 5 minutes while I wait for a queue is like not super productive. So I'll probably keep playing. I still think this game is flawed, but I'm enjoying myself. Like, I'm having fun. I think this got my attention more than Destiny does. And I was enjoying Destiny 2 as well, but Destiny 2 is very, like... I have to really push myself to pick it up and play it. And then when I do, I usually enjoy it. But I never have the urge to play it. I'm never like, oh man, I want to play some more Destiny 2. So... But like I said, when I do, it's always fun. Go check what the like counter is, because the fucking thing's broken. Drop some pixels for that super quick. Double check to see if anyone live for a raid. I'm 100% certain that I don't. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. As I was rambling earlier about the schedule, for a quick recap, tomorrow we're going to play Risk of Rain 2 more with Eno. I think afterwards I'm either going to just switch right over and play more Dauntless, or I'll cut the stream and then start another stream and play some Dauntless. Unless I'm just like super tired tomorrow, then maybe I won't. I want to start. I want to start pushing for weekends to be like 8-hour streams. Friday, Saturday, Sunday night be 8-hour streams, and then I think Monday through Thursday I'm probably gonna start pushing for 6 hours, like as the standard time. If I go over, that's fine, but yeah, I think I want to start. This is basically my full-time job, right? So I feel like I should be going longer. If that's why I typically never only go for 4 hours, because I'm kind of like, it's work. I should be going hard. Now, gotta be careful there, because I don't want to overdo it and burn myself out. But as I said, as I've been thinking about new year, new month, do I want to like change anything? And that's the big thing I've been thinking about, is longer streams. Help me get through some games faster, I think. Because sometimes I get stuck on a game for a little bit too long, and I don't want it to last quite as long. And then I'm like, I have too many damn games to play. And as I said, I think January, I'm going to put a strong focus on indie games. I think that's my current plan. Otherwise, yeah, we're Risk of Rain 2 tomorrow. Probably more of this afterwards. Monster Hunter on Sunday. Monday I'll be off over with Twain doing some Mega Man races. Tuesday will be Mega Man 1 through 6 run here. It'll take about 5 hours, for those curious. As long as things don't go horribly wrong, it should take about 5 hours. Wednesday we're going to do more Monster Hunter. Wednesday being Christmas Day. The PlayStation 4 and Monster Hunter is basically what I got myself for Christmas, so I figured that makes sense. Thursday I'll be off for my own Christmas. I might take off on Friday. I'm not sure about Friday just yet. I think I'm going to wing it on that. Saturday, then we'll do more Risk of Rain, probably. I need to check with Eno on that, but I think we're planning on doing more Risk of Rain. Sunday will be more Monster Hunter. Monday's another question mark. And then Tuesday, I'm potentially off for New Year's. I'm not sure what's going on for New Year's just yet. I'm not sure. Needless to say, after the holidays, it'll probably go back to a more normal schedule. We might start doing Pokemon on Friday nights, do raid nights, Saturday Risk of Rain, and potentially Dauntless after, Sunday Monster Hunter, and then the rest of the week's going to be devoted to indie games. Thinking Tuesday and Wednesday will be on one game, and then Thursday will be Shovel Knight. Maybe. Or maybe I'll just try and get through Shovel Knight quickly and then move on to something else. I don't know. But that's what's going on for the next, week and a half, at least. Hey, Sir Zero. Yeah, we're just now wrapping up. Sorry to say. It's been 8 hours, so it's time to call it quits. So yeah, I did Pixels for the End already. Skipping the raid tonight due to lack of targets. Small crowd too, so that's alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Risk of Rain and perhaps more of this. If I don't, then enjoy your weekends. And if I don't see you before the holidays, enjoy your holidays. Otherwise, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Whether you were hanging out or just watching, whether you were lurking or watching offline, all appreciated. Yeah, that'll be it for me tonight. Thanks again for hanging out, and take it easy. As I said, enjoy your holidays and your weekend if I don't see you before then. Take it easy.